Oh. Hey, Yuria. How you doing tonight? Or this morning, or wherever you are. Afternoon. You might be in another dimension with no time for all I know. Greetings. We're gonna give it a few minutes. At the end, I like to give it at least 5 minutes, since they're more story focused. Missing stuff is worse. Although I stream for 10 plus hours on these VNs. Not easy to keep track. It's got elements of horror, yeah. Definitely wouldn't call it a horror VN, but it dips into some thriller, kind of semi-horror stuff for parts of it. It's violent enough, probably, too. The PS4 controller, you know, it's been pretty good. I think it's probably my favorite PlayStation controller so far, but I don't like the PlayStation controller layouts that much. I mean, I've only used it for 3 games now. I'm on PC right now. I'm using my Wii U Pro. Let's start. I guess that's actually fine. I have to redo stuff. I'll wait for Godo to tell me what to do. I'll chit chat as we go. Hey, what's up, Rick? I've heard the 8-bit does are pretty good. I guess we're starting now.
眼差しは熱くて真っ黒な雨雲を突き抜けて雨のように僕へと突き刺さってくる誰
auto skip. Oh, there we go. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just gonna go for now. I'm supposed to be picking other endings, but I don't know what to do. I guess you would know what to do, but I want to make you tell me what to do. I don't mind putting Godo to work. Phil. Oh, you did? Well, now that's good. That's useful. I might have that somewhere even. I'm not actually sure. Alright. Hello again, Falk Nuts. Whoa. Yeah, but I've heard those are good controllers there, yeah. Not use one myself. I use the Wii U Pro for my D-pad stuff. I think the Nintendo D-pads are really good and I like the layout well enough. But for sticks, for just your standard game, your catch-all, I like the Xbox One. I just think the D-pad's not great. D-pad is fine on the DualShock 5. It doesn't grate your thumb. It's up to you, Goto. You'd rather lead me along, it's fine, but I've got it open. It's not like it's gonna spoil anything, right? Really just pick the stuff for ending B here. I get a bunch of yes, no prompts with certain delusions as you go. New prompts that you haven't seen before. Just spam all yes or all no for those. You don't need to do those right now? Okay. So, we can move on with this. Yeah, but I haven't read this dialogue before. I just skip through it. Forced skip. I find probably the Xbox One to be the most comfortable. I would say that's a good catch-all for everything. The only problem is the D-pad's not that great. You only need to do 10 of these 18. Okay. And I have to.
これは
Does it matter? Like, oh wait, neutral, positive. Oh, there's added scenes. Okay. Oh, I should read these.
これが次のニュージェネの妄想なんだ。
Yeah, I like the Wii U controller. I think the Switch controller is pretty comfy. The Switch Pro one. DualShock 5's not been bad. But yeah, this is good if you have a wireless adapter, which you can get one for about $5. The battery life is like 40, 50 plus hours, I think. At least. Well, maybe not that long, but it's definitely like up there. That's nice if you just want something for D-pad games. I mean, there's probably better standalone D-pad controllers, but it's pretty good. And then yeah, if I can, I like to use the Xbox One. I think it's the most comfortable, but I don't like using DualShock 4. The material it's made out of starts getting slick on the thumbstick and wears pretty easy. And the D-pad's like a cheese grater on your fucking thumb. And, honestly, this isn't the best controller for stick gameplay though. I don't like how the sides come out a little too far to the side. Kind of like digs in your hand a little bit. And two sticks at the top isn't really as that's not really like used as often as buttons. So I like to have a controller where your resting place for your thumbs and all that are on things you're gonna use the most. Also, I can't claw it. Clawing a stick's really hard, but clawing buttons is easy. Yeah, I don't like the DualShock D-pad very much. The 360 one's really bad. The Xbox One is not good. The Switch Pro would be amazing if like the D-pad was a little better. Sadly, even though Nintendo usually does good D-pads, the Switch Pros is kind of shit. You can press right or left and jiggle it, and it'll go up and down. So there's supposed to be ways to fix that with like pieces of paper or something, but yeah, it's kind of jank. I don't know why they downgraded, because this is like, exactly what you want with the D-pad. For some reason that happened. There's just not like a perfect winner. There's always something wrong with every fucking controller. But I would say the general feel, the stick, texturing and stuff, I prefer the Xbox One and the placement. Problem with the Xbox One is it doesn't come with a battery pack. It uses mini USB, so it jiggles a lot and it will not keep a connection after you use it for a few months. So you either go Bluetooth, which has its own issues, or you get a dongle, which costs a lot more. So that sucks. That's the worst part about it. DualShock 5, well, that feels pretty good. It's pretty heavy, bad battery life. It does have it has USB-C, and it feels a bit more snug, so that's probably good. But it's a extra 10, $20 controller. Same with the Switch Pro. Switch Pro, I haven't had to use USB-C, but it's not as snug, but it's alright. I don't know, you lose. That's why I swap between controllers, depending on what I'm doing. D-pad, I'm using this. Sticks, I'm using Xbox One. I guess it just depends. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah. They've had some of the best D-pads ever, like the Nintendo ones. I think they have a fucking patent on the fucking thing, which is why you get like DualShock with like separate buttons and all that on D-pads. But then they just put out a shitty one on the Switch Pro for some fucking reason, despite it being like one of the most expensive standard controllers. So we'll skip auto stop on delusions, or do I have to like? No, I assume it stopped. Okay, cool. Okay, it's probably on then. Okay, awesome. So I need to view 10 of these delusions, and this is the delusion list, I guess. Oh no, I think it's just 10 of the 18 total or something. Or skip route questions by hitting yes. Okay, we'll see as we go. Friendly beef jerky man. All left or right? We'll just do left. Trying to get him to remember what he's all ominous about it. He wants to scare him. Okay, well, at least that's it. Oh yeah, you were talking about the DS4. Yeah, I don't know. I think part of it's the Nintendo patents on certain D-pad type, but I don't know how much. I don't know if that's still a thing or to what extent. Yeah, it's a mystery. But yeah, I used the DualShock 5 D-pad on the last few games and it was fine. So yeah, 8-bit does probably better. The only problem with those is they're not really like ergonomic at all. A lot of speedrunners will use like, you know, NES or SNES controllers, but if you're too hard with them or you're not loose enough, it can kind of make your hands cramp up and stuff. I guess it depends on how much you're gaming. But I remember, I think they have 8-bit those that are like an actual controller though, not just like the NES pads. I don't know much about them. I'm sure they're pretty good.
そっか。
Was getting him caught by Yua part of his master plan? Okay. I just have to view delusions. Doesn't matter which delusion I pick. We can just do new ones. Oh, the polarity's written on the list. Neutral. Okay. We just let it rock, I guess. Let me make a save. Follow. Yeah, I didn't know what neutral meant, 'cause it's not really a delusion. But I guess it's technically maybe delusion. I was confused a little bit. I'm skipping time, yeah. Well, we'll be reading these, I guess.
で、次はタクがターゲットにされるんだ。僕は引きこもりじゃ。
Skip.
え、ちょっとどいて。おい、どうしたんだよ。
Oh. The eyes on the inside. So did Masumi just get like mind jacked or what? Not for this part, but just like, why is he friends with them? I love it, cannot be seen. It's just a coincidence.
Come
on, talk. Wake up, bro. It's just a coincidence. Alrighty. Whoa.
コーラしかないじゃん。ミルクティーとか用意しといてよ。
知らんが。
しょうがないな。
Okay. I guess this isn't one of
コーラ
them.
もらうね。
Straight from the bottle.
美味しかった。
Just chug the whole fucking
運動
thing.
の後の一杯って格別。
全部飲んだのか。しかも一気で。
You bitch.
しまった。どうしよう。また太っちゃうじゃん。お兄のせいだからね。お兄がコーラ好きなせいで7までコーラだ。
人のせいにするなよ。
だってうちの冷蔵庫に入ってるのお母さんとお兄のこと知ってる？コーラってカロリー今度からミルクティーにすべき。
I do like all the scenes with him and his sister, though. They're funny. I like when our man shits on his sister. It's that simple. Alright, this one, neutral. Can you get any ending on the first run other than the one I got? Okay. Yeah, Yua times. Oh, those sweet, sweet days. The Yua days.
それで西条くんにお願いがあるんです。
Yeah. That's like good. Oop, too late. It was the next thing. Yeah. Well, I'm curious what the neutrals are too. These are still funny. Never. I'll never let you have them. So it wants 10 of a very specific set of delusions. To be a certain way. Yeah, this affects the ending. This one's not on there, I don't think.
西条くん？
Oh, that was too negative.
それ、本当にゲロカエルン。
I mean, it was a positive one, but it wasn't too crazy, eventful.
게ゲロカエルン、西条くんも本当に大人気で何人かの友達からもらっちゃって気がついたら3つになってまして、見せてあげましょうか。
What the hell's the problem with the Garrett Froggies, man?
ちょっと変だな。どうして外れない？
Oh Lord, not again. Not again. again. I'm more curious what the
こ
neutral is
こ
here.
は病気や怪我だけじゃなくて心
Since
にも
there's
効
the
く
dude
病
in the
院なんだ
back.
よ。あの人に調べてもらえれば。
Ooh, I need to put different pads on this headphones, man. My right ear is starting to like get pushed a little bit. These pads are totally had it. We just straight up went on based on from sight of it, really. Oh. Hey, bro, they'll fix it, I guess. Go, did you end up reading Saya? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like super similar. Oh, I guess that's a good reference. Whew.
今日はどうしました？ん？おお、高階です。はじめ。
That's got an achievement. Four Eyes Fan.
タッキー、外出嫌いなのに病院来るなんてすごい。私前から思ってたんだけどさ、タッキーって実はすごく強い男の子だよね。
Yeah, that makes sense then. I was like, the Four Eyes, it has to be that. Yeah, it's definitely the best. Go away.
私、そんなタッキーの、それにタッキーは無遊病な三次元女になんか騙され、またあのコンテナハウスで二人きりで過ごそうね。ボケなさい。
Yeah, all the positive ones. Time for a lot of fan service. Let's go. Strip down.
帰らなくてもいいよ。
どういうこと？
迎えに来たから。
Whoa.
おはよう。ボケ
New
なさい。
sprite just for this. Sarah. Sarah. It's real. What?
なんなん、ここは二次元だよ。二次元的にプニプニなんさ。
2D squishiness. He's not betraying 2D. She's just real 2D, dude. Whoa.
ごめん、セイラタン。
タッキーなら
本当？
他の人にはこんなことさえ特に進むとか、あいつに胸触られたら静かに声出すと 看護師さんたちに見つかっちゃうっしょ。
My Johnson was about to go berserk. My Johnson.
ねえねえ、タッキーも二次元になっちゃうべきだよ。タッキーはまだだから私
Yo,
が
dude.
二次元に
It's
し
gonna
て
be
あげ
like
る。
Toonstruck.
いいっしょ。
My guy's fucking Christopher Lloyd.
できるよ。すっごく気持ちいいよ。そうこなくっちゃ。そんなタッキーが好き。
Mm. The borderline age.
うん。
Squishy. All these scenes got the big bucks, dude. New sprites and CGs. Damn. Got the fucking someone sucking my man's tongue right out of his body, dude. Is this what it's like to be 2D? Yeah. Now this is my kind of hate scene. My fucking organs are being sucked out of my fucking mouth by my wife. It's amazing. The succubus, man.
ほら、タッキー。自分のタッキーもこれで二次元の住人だよ。
This is a high quality delusion, man. Dude just became a 2D figure. I can have art for this too?
二次元へようこそ。
Okay. Not that it'd be any different, technically.
夢か。
西条さん。
Should have had a big burp after she sucked his whole fucking body out. That would have been Kino of the highest
お
order.
はようございます。
Yeah, the glasses are definitely better.
結局3時間ぐっすりでしたね。少しうなされていたみたいですけど。
Wasn't she supposed to be like 8 months pregnant or some shit?
でも無遊病の症状は結局出ませんでしたよ。
Look at. Unless I missed something. I get my achievement. Or not. Maybe I missed one. Yeah, sure. That was my plan all along. I've already read everything in detail. But taking you guys on the guided typo tour. forgot how long chapter 1 is. Unless I missed it. Oh, I'm in chapter 2, yeah. Kind of hard to walk around. Because it's Johnson, man. My fucking Johnson. Start using Johnson again. I always like that. It's funny. Oh, sexy shoulder. Whoa. Where are your clothes? Definitely where the CG money went.
おい、こっち来るぞ。
Gonna get murdered. Tell us about you, Johnson. The orgy. My God. Orgy time. Concert orgy. Yeah, I imagine a lot of these are better because of the production value and how hard they go.
誰の
It's cool that they still have like a
フェスエロいよ、フェス。
spooky atmosphere or some kind of negative something going on. They're not just like a dreamy positive. We'll see how many are like that though. She was pregnant but stuffed her fetus inside a guy before Takumi sees her. Oh. But didn't she put it inside of the doctor? Did she have it inside of somebody else for a bit? He was brain crushed, but then there's two separate ones. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I guess being ran by the conspiracy lads. I don't know if there's like mind control devices or whatever running around. 8 months pregnant, then all of a sudden your coworker is not pregnant anymore, and you're just like, "Where's Johnson? He's pregnant and he's gone."
ねえ、ナイトハルト。
I mean, I like the idea of her
僕はいつでも
ripping
お
out
前
her
はそ
own
れに気づ
fetus
いて
and
る
putting
の。
it in somebody else, but yeah, quite worked out. Are there? Okay. Well, then that would be probably enough to explain it. We're going to 2D again. Oh, my guy's already become 2D, so it should be easy.
それって僕に言ってるの。
We'll fight together, Nightheart.
いや、そうだけど。
Yeah, good end. He joins a 2D adventure with Nightheart.
だが断る。
Okay. Well, that's cool they put in little details like that. Because I thought I've heard them in some areas, but wasn't paying attention for them this early on.
二次元世界に行くならせっかくだから僕はエロゲの世界を選ぶぜ。
No, sorry, Nightheart.
バゼラードはお
Only.
前に任せるよ、ナイトハルト。
I was hoping we get a third. Fish sandwich. No, there was Hobo Man. Yeah, well, that questionnaire had some odd stuff on it, so unless he's just having a delusion, then it would make sense. I don't think this is one of them. Let's see those panties.
何をするだ。
Oh, really? Well, and I've heard the anime is great, so this should be a good scene.
やはり見えるのか。
すいません、見てないです。
She's talking about the panties, man. Oh, Lord.
嘘だ。絶対さっきから。
本当に見てない。
ふん。
I do think it would be very this guy to be like, oh god, the foot. To be having this kind of delusion during a serious moment.
白状させて。
His VA is pretty good, man.
ほら。
Does a good awkward kind of dweeb voice.
やめ。
The double ended. This shit's too hardcore.
だん。
I know it's Johnson.
ダメ。
This is the one they
答え
picked.
ろ。見えるんだな。
Cringe. Yeah, definitely with that one, she is. Counter sentence, she canonically does crotch stop him there. Yeah, see, we did all the negative stuff, so there was never any fan service with her, but Guess that's the thing. This felt very the writers. What was it? The writers barely veiled fetish or whatever with her.
理想度が
The writers barely disguised fetish. That's funny. Oh, Kabe got nuts stomped by her. But why? What did he do? What's the reason?
「そうかお前も集められたんだな」
This shitty info done better and she thought he worked for Nozomi as a result? Oh, okay. The bitch of light. So she crushes his nuts.
「エラーを見たことがあるか」
Oh, yeah. Okabe's D sword. Just a big banana. Gig Okabe. Whoa. Here to have sex with my guy. Back off, battler. Nobody wants battler, man. Mm.
マジ？何何？それって俺のこと？
Yeah, I like Ayase probably. The most out of all the chicks.
そこの人
そこ？
Her Chini stuff's kinda... Well, it's like entertaining, sometimes funny, but also interesting because I don't know how she knows what she knows. We'll see if they get into it. She's got some history too, so interesting.
この前ライブに来てたわね
I'm gonna make some coffee in a bit. I got just a woke brain.
いや、俺もライブに行って。
一目で悟ったわ
Oh my god, he's gonna grab his Johnson.
君が私の運命の人だって決めたわ私お嫁さんになる
Then the album music comes in perfectly timed. So good. This is the perfect song to use for all of these, like delusional happy time kind of things. With all the chicks. It's so like sickly sweet that it makes it seem almost kind of like sad in a way. Because you know it's just full of shit.
僕の意見はもし嫌じゃない
Like the cheering crowd in the background, dude. Yeah, what? Yes. Let's go.
自信なくすぜ。くそー。
それはすごくいいスールです
あんな不愛想な女。もう二度
Paris.
と相手にしてやるもんかよ。
You talking to me?
あ
You
うぜえ。
talking to me?
だいたい何が剣を見つけろだ。
剣。
ああ、岸本、剣を見つけろ。そうすれば
The sword.
救われるって。なあ、タク。ファンタズム。
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought that was a Steins Gate character, but I was like, I haven't even read the damn thing, so like, you can't be talking to me. That was the maid, right? Or did she wear a maid outfit? She had some kind of cosplay on her. Yeah. Was Luca the name of the fuckboy? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember the names. It's been a long time. Oh, okay. So she's just like superficially chinny. She's cringe by default. Yes. That's cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to reading the original VM. It'll be a good refresher because, like I said, I haven't watched the anime since it released. Yeah, I'll just listen to Super Special and that'll be enough, probably. Let's go. Yeah. No, I'd have to buy Steins Gate at some point. Do I need to read Steins Gate, the original, before I do Robotic Node? Don't do it, bro. There's enough weight, man. Too much weight.
貴様。出
I
て
mean,
こ
I
い。
wouldn't read it like super soon, but this is like, for such a busy set a game month or two, I'm surprisingly playing a lot of really long games that aren't new. Okay, well, we could do Steins Gate first. It's just if I felt like doing a science adventure and I hadn't bought Steins Gate yet, then I would do Robotic Node.
僕の目をごまかせるとでも思ったか。甘いな。
バレちゃった。
当たり前だ。僕の後ろに立つなと何度言えば。
Some like fuzz on me. Ooh.
D-
あれ、タク固まってる？どうもどうも。
Domo.
コケコッコ？
How's this one positive? Seems a lot like the negative one.
今すっごい音したよ。コツンって。
殺さないで。
警
それに話してもちっとも信じてもらえてなかったし。
Bishi. What's the lore on the Bishi?
独り言はやめるべし。殺さないでとか警察がどうとか私には何のことかさっぱりだよ。
I find out her character out, and that's when I started saying Bishi.
立てる？たた？
お前が
まさか殺人犯呼ばわりされるなんてね。
ニュージェネを殺すんでしょ。それとも岩とか。
岩将軍誰そ
助けて。
Yeah, this scene originally I thought she was just like a delusion or something because she just pops up. I mean, maybe she still kind of is. I don't know when she's there and when he's just making her.
そんなビビらないでよ。
She just appears at random times and her clothes are changing and we will find out.
お願いだ。もう二度と誰にも。
もしもーし。タク？ちょっと落ち着こう。当然でしょ。あなたの名前を知ってるのは。タクって前から思ってたことだけど。タクの名前を知らないわけないよ。友達の名前くらい覚えるよ。それともタク、私のこと面と向かってそういうこと言われる？
It seems like it's just the same
そうい
scene.
えば近いうちに転校生が来るらしいよ。スカチン先生が言ってた。
Yeah, I did like where they tried to have the delusions not really end in a way, or not seemingly not end, so you didn't know either shit was real or not. I liked that. I mean, obviously that disappears over time a bit. Because they start you out with pretty clear cuts, but then a lot of them don't really have like cutoffs. So the TV turns off kind of thing.
だからって私の名前そんなことないよね。知ってるでしょあなたは。
Makes it hard to theorize, but that's fine. I mean, it keeps you interested still. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was fake because it just pops up for a bit. But then afterwards, after it's done, I was like, well, is it? Because it doesn't really end, right? It just kind of keeps going. What's up, Sam?
リミ。
そう正解。賞金50円プレゼント。私、先畑なんだ。やっぱりよかったよかった。
I feel like that's the intent, though, is to have a lot of these scenes feel like they're not real. Hey, nice Sam. I'm looking forward to doing it myself. I don't know when I will. We're talking about maybe doing Steins Gate first, but I got too much to play right now to make a purchase. So. What'd you think the end of Chaos Child, my friend? The post-common route. Yeah, I feel like they try to make you not believe it because she just appears in a padlocked kind of room and shit. I guess it wasn't padlocked this time. So he's been doubting what's been real the whole time and all that. So I think they do a good job of making you think it's like possibly not real. But yeah, then it starts to become more real because it goes for so long and so many scenes. Yeah, like I said, I've watched the anime and I read Steins Gate Zero, but I haven't read the original VN, so. And yeah, I guess we'll read Phonogram.
さっき頭打ったせいで
It's free.
記憶喪失になっちゃった。たくじゃあ
It's free.
大地に聞いてみて。そしたらタクも思い出せるかも。
Did you try installing it, Goto? Does it work for sure?
大地だよ、大地。ミスミだ。
Shouldn't kick you off. It'll just be if you start playing it. I get 10 minutes anyways. That'll be fine.
よし、オッケー。はい。
あ、
ほら、固まってないで。たく。
What's different in the negative and the positive one? Is just a bit of the dialogue here and there? It's essentially the same scene, right? Very little. Yeah, I was like, it doesn't seem very different. Yeah. I guess they just fucked up by not making it a DLC requirement. Fine with me. I think that's kind of bullshit anyways. Response differs? Okay. Gotcha.
Taku, 大地出た？
僕。
なんだ、タクか。またリミに振り回されてるのか？でもよ、お前、そろ。
Nice. Does it work?
クラスいる女子先畑って名前のそれってリミの携帯でかけてきてる。わかった。お前もじゃあリミに伝えといて。本当にお前な、たまにしか学校来ねえから俺はともかくこの前だって3人で一緒に映画見に行ったじゃねえか。
お前とダチになったのだって俺と同じで、お
Whimsical.
前を気にかけてやってるのは、あ、それはいい。っていうか、君ってマジで女っ気ないよ。
君は
おいおい、マジでおかしい。
たく汗びっしょりだよ。
Going to create
大臣はなんて
another version of myself. Turn him into someone who can barely operate. I guess he wouldn't really be able to go full crazy if he was totally normal. Think how funny the I'm gonna create a delusional version of myself and turn him into the largest degenerate ever seen.
大丈夫？体辛いならソファーで横になる？
なんでここにいる？
なんでってもしかして勝手？でもそれはタクがちっとも返事してくれないから結構長い時間。
なんで
今度
ここにいる？
There we go. There we go. Oh, my murderous wife with glasses. Kawaii. Scoop out my brains, nurse son. And the board. I think I did neutral on this last time. Oh, yeah. See what this one is. This is like the first neutral one I did. I mean, she only really has like one scene. But yeah, I liked the scene. I thought she was funny. The thing is, the mystery and the dreamy surreal feel kind of starts to dissipate. So when she appears, you're kind of like, you're starting to lose a little steam. So it was kind of like, okay, we're going to start explaining things. Here's this really off the wall character that does the cutesy thing, but in an annoying kind of way. So it's more funny because they know it's like goofy. Because she also wants to murder people a lot. I liked her. Like I said yesterday, I don't know if I really like any of the characters in a big way except Takumi. They're used as like tools and cool scenes, I guess. Problem is like most characters just get like a couple scenes or like one big scene, except Rimi who appears a lot. But I felt she needed more to get me to care about Takumi's like motivations. Bond was good, yeah. Bond was good. I forgot about that. Bond was like, I feel like he appeared often enough, and you started to like kind of get the idea of what he was about. He was maybe like too good at his job. I don't know how he like intuited like all of that, but it's cool. If I had to pick one of the chicks, it'd be a Yase, probably. Like I said, they all have just like a few cool scenes. I don't think they really have like any deep dives into their character. A whole lot of back and forth, really. They're all just kind of a tool for Takumi to do something. I like what she did in the part where she starts talking to him in his brain. Oh, I gotta say yes to all these, right? Listeners may realize some people blame translations for their issues with the source material and do absolutely nothing to back it up. People mad that Takumi treats Nanami like shit, or that Kozue speaks like a moe blob. These characters are just that way already. Please enjoy Kozue. Love Chichu or speak is just amplified to 11. I've liked yeah, see, I've liked all those moments. I don't know. The way she talks and the voice acting makes it seem like it kind of lines up with what you'd expect, or what the translation looks like, where she's kind of cutesy and goofy all the time. Is that what people don't like? And yeah, I don't know. With him shit talking his sister, I like those parts. Seems fitting. If anything, those are some of the best parts. But the people get on your case. Are they like different? They're not different from the source material, really. I mean, I imagine it's a little different, right? Like just some of the wording and all that, but I imagine it's the same, and the essence of it is just localized, right? Oh, really? Yeah, I just don't see it. I like the way she talks. She talks super cutesy. Her being this like ultra cutesy murderer, but only in his mind, so she's like mute for most of it, I think makes it much more interesting. If she was just ultra basic, it'd be like whatever. But you can tell she talk. I mean, I don't speak Japanese, so I don't know for sure. But she talks very cutesy, so all the sentences playing that way makes sense to me. I don't understand what the issue there is. I think when people see things that are clearly like English, like slang or memes or something, they assume the whole well has been poisoned, maybe. But I don't think that's always the case. Like, yeah, she says some things that obviously can't be like, are probably not directly translated, but like, isn't that what a localization is supposed to be? It's supposed to get across the same like essence as best as they can. And I feel like, I don't know, I like how they are. I don't have a problem with them. But yeah, I mean, I also don't speak Japanese, so I can't say for sure. But yeah, seems like an overreaction on whoever's giving you shit. Giving you shit's part. I think people would whine about Takumi because he's just like not a typical main character. I imagine this is totally how he is in the Japanese too. That's what I like about him, is he is so untraditional and just fucked up. Like that's the thing, is like the whole story is about essentially just crazy people with superpowers, and like they have to be super crazy to even be able to do it. So like it's odd to me that people like would get on Takumi's case. Like he's supposed to be some like well-adjusted, likable protagonist in a traditional sense, when the whole point of everything going on is that they are fucked, right? Every one of these chicks has something super wrong. And I like the degen angle, man. I like that he's like super shitty to her, but he does care about her by the end. So it's like, I feel like people just miss the point. Or they don't know people who can act like this, right? Who'd be really shitty, but like betraying maybe their real feelings and stuff. I like Takumi a lot. He's very super entertaining. I very much have enjoyed him, and that means, of course, I enjoyed the localization. Yeah, she's like constantly a chipmunk. She slurs stuff, says wrong words. Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me then. Yeah, why would she not have something like that going on in English? Like I said, I can't really speak on a very, I mean, detailed level. I don't speak Japanese. But he's such a scumbag. Yeah, people just like, I don't know. Everybody wants fucking Reen, dude, as the main character, I guess. But I love this shit, man. Give me my Kaims. Give me my fucking Takumis. There's something interesting, right? Like you're delving into a character who's very, off from the norm. I mean, by the end, he still does just the normie shit, anyways, right? Where he's just gonna go save the chick from the evil bad guy. But like, they like for something that's about like the psychological, like a little bit of horror and like murder mysteries and stuff, delving into like this character, like this kind of character is very interesting, like a novel way, but also just like it fits with the story a bit more. Like what would be interesting about a main character who was just normie man, like in this story, right? Like it doesn't even work. Like he has to be like fucked in some way. So instead of just making him like an axe murderer, they make him this like just rude degen guy, which feels like it fits because then you get this cool crossplay between how he acts and how he thinks, and I don't know, it's just bizarre. I don't know how you could not like Takumi as a character. Maybe you wouldn't want to hang out with Takumi, but people like can't separate that. You cannot like the personality, but you can still enjoy them as a character, right? I wouldn't hang out with Kaim from Jack and Guard, but I sure like watching him murder a bunch of innocent people. It's like it's a story. It's not real, dude. It's a crazy thought. But people are bad. What if Emi Ashura was the thing is like Emi Ashura at least got some fucking brain damage. He'd be super boring for most of it, but like maybe he'd work in the long run, right? They twisted it enough, but yeah. But yeah. See, like if you just took like if you just took like the chivalry like fate route, I mean Ashura, it'd be like just such a boring chaos head protagonist. If you took more like Unlimited Blade Works, maybe you could make it work because he's a bit more mentally. I mean, he is like delusional a bit. So. Yeah, I don't know what the advertisement's about. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, wait, no, I saw an advertisement about a cocaine bear today too. It's not what I specifically want. Why? Yeah, it's just like I don't know, man. And if you want a more like adjusted main character who's still like just slightly degen, then yeah, go play Chaos Child or whatever, right? Like I don't. I guess it's just because I've read a lot of shit or played a lot of shit. I like it when it's like something really different and explores something that is not usually explored. The novelty, I guess, especially if it's done well, matters a lot to me. Maybe some people are just like they don't care about that angle as much. It's more just whatever's more comfortable for them. They want somebody they can latch onto and be like, okay, this is the normal person. But like that's kind of like what Bond is. He does. I guess he's not the main character, but do I just say yes to these two? Like, yeah. Be talking while we do these. Coda Never 7 was the protagonist. I barely remember anything about the Never 7 characters, so yeah, that would be probably really good.
匠くん、私はここに殺すために来ました。悪魔を滅ぼします。タク、騙されないで。
Whoa. I'm here to kill. Pink
その転
girl.
校生の狙いは私じゃない。悪魔さん、惑わすのはやめなさい。あなたは悪魔は
うるさいな。僕はブラチューと演奏をして毎日を平穏に過ごせればとりあえず2人で殺し合ってくれると助かる。で、相打ちで2人とも死亡ってエンディングを希望。
The cross counter man.
いいよ。私も異論は殺してあげる。あなたを殺します。
Miss
悪魔
Demon.
さん。
I imagine she's reading his mind right now as he goes off on the psycho
どうやら
tirade.
折原は緊張しているようだな。みんな、この子は折原梢だ。折原、席は一番。
Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. Luckily, she's apeshit enough where she doesn't immediately say, "Whoa, this guy's fucked."
その人って。
Hey, you over there? Nutty.
悪い人なの？だったらね、本当に殺してあげてもいいよ。
No, he's not a baddie, man. Well, I mean, kind of. I think that was one of my problems with Takumi's characters, that I don't think he's like consistently like broken and degen enough by the end of the thing. They kind of like deflate that part of his character just a little bit in the end. Chunks. Like he'll have his fight against like the dolls and stuff, but feels a bit detached from his usual psyche. Yeah, and then he's semi-hero man. yeah, yeah. yeah. I mean, I'm all for just absolutely just fucking broken. I mean, I was saying that I kind of wish instead of using delusions as tools that they were like more unknowingly creating delusions that became reality, so they'd be like way more fucked up. I think the idea of having like using a delusion knowingly makes it not really a delusion anymore. It'd be kind of, but it'd be really hard to write. Like, how do you write somebody still getting to some of these same resolutions while essentially just being in this like stupor of insanity the whole time? I mean, you could, but it wouldn't have as much of that. I feel like the sci-fi stuff would have to be a bit more in the background and nuanced, and you'd have to kind of piece it together. Maybe I just was wishing the first 2/3 was the whole VN. I still like everything, and I like the last third just fine, but not quite as crazy. Oh wait, was this the one I needed to do? Remember 11 Noah? Yeah. Dude, the Suo fight scene was Chunikina, dude. I laughed so hard when he fucking body swapped him, dude. What? This is fucking crazy. There you go, Weeb. That's what I like to hear. I'm sure you could write a VN where somebody's in their room the entire time. I don't know if you could write a long one, but Yeah, because you just don't see presentation stuff that often in a lot of hands. That's why I'm so excited to do Witch in the Holy Night. It's supposed to be ungodly presentation. Oh, which one am I on? There were only 5 calls on the list. Okay, I need to do. Take it. I will look forward to it. I mean, you could go to. I'm gonna read the original, I guess, because it's real different. I guess. The experience. Oh.
Mate.
Mate.
お前、今万引きしようとしただろ。あんたが出てこないからでしょ。すいません、居眠りしてました。しねえ。当然タダで持って帰ってもいいよね。はあ？それとこれとあんたの責任なんだから、あんた。ふざけんなニート野郎。この。
Swung at him. I like that he's like imagining himself just beating the shit out of this guy easily.
すいません。
There's no way, man.
お金は結構さ。だから帰ってください。
I like these kinds of delusions, man. These are pretty good still. The falling down of delusions. Just one bad day, man.
分かればいいんだよ。
He just talks him down. Fuck you. Dude, our guy's such a chat. Yeah, we watched it in Discord recently. It was pretty fun. We need to do more. But then I remember all the games I've got to get through. And I don't start up a group watch of any movies.
二度と来るかバカ。
Nice, dude. Our guy's such a chat. Yeah. Well, we watched like 3 movies that day, didn't we? Yeah, it was fun. What else did we watch that day? Falling Down. Oh, we watched. Me and Goto, rewatched. I watched for the first time. What was it called, Goto? That foreign made one with the murder game. That was cool. Forget the name. I don't remember the other one we watched. Vanishing. Now, do we watch Mulholland Drive that day? Nice. Yeah, we need to do another Lynch movie. Stop. What? Oh, is every little thing supposed to be translated? Yeah. This translation's too powerful. My immersion. This one on the right here. Shit translation, I'd say. Sorry. Kind of shit localization. Not gonna lie. I want to see what they're selling at the hotel over there, and I can't even read it. What the fuck? Yeah, the official translation. Yeah, canceled. It's over, dude. But what's up with the official one? It's just, is it really poorly done? I know that they censor a lot of shit, but was it just like a cheap, like, they just paid the translators and did no quality control and called it a day or something? Like, did they like pay them like pennies and then got it out? The port, then the localizers? Okay. No quotation marks as a note dialogue? Sounds like it would be confusing at times. Oh, really? Like the sodas and all that kind of shit? Spark Wars? Spark Wars, even Spark Wars? Ooh, sorry about that.
Ohayo.
Ohio. Oh, it's just really stiff. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, it's like, you want to be like, well, I'm glad that it came, came west and got an actual translation. It just sucks when it's kind of fucked. Because you want to hope, because there's people buying and playing that version, so it's like you'd hope, they're. Because I mean, there might have just been some casual dude who's not into VNs, and they're like, "Hey, this looks cool," and kind of sucks that they're gonna be getting some more sterile version, or more stiff version, a weaker version of. And then it's kind of hard to really remedy that unless they like rewrote the thing. Everything runs on electricity, dude. Everything.
ねえタク、なんで急に妙ちくりんの呼び方するの？
妙竹林。
Plug me into the wall, brother.
先畑さ
I
ん
need a
って言って
recharge.
なんだか他人行儀。
Everything, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like everything runs on diesel. Everything runs on Energizer.
今までみたいに呼んでよ。
Odd. So wait, what is up with Anonymous? Is that getting an official one? Or is it getting like fan done? I don't remember if we even talked about it yesterday. Okabe Rin. Yeah, our boy, dude. He's known for helping people and guiding them through their life problems and saving their lives. Oh, really? Yo, hype. I did not realize that.
じゃあリミ。
お、なんだいタク。
いや特に何も。
じゃあ私から一言。
Okay, I do remember us talking a bit about it. I guess I just didn't realize it was an official thing. Very
タク
cool.
は大地みたいになっちゃダメだよ。ああいう女たらしはいつか。
あ、うん。
うんうん。タクのそういう素直なところ、私好きだな。
She likes me.
そもそも私、大地のことで一つだけあれだけあちこちの女子に声かけてひどいと思わない？
え、ミスミ君に口説かれたいの
No, very cool. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of standard, right? Might as well pick a quality one and everybody uses it as a guideline. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting, dude. That's why I was surprised it's a thing, because I thought Majors was like kind of fucked. But I guess they're not like fully fucked. Yeah, they're not fucked until the gacha comes out, dude. Yo, I want to roll a 5-star fucking Darth Spider, dude. I want Darth Spider, Punished, Okabe, and Maho Forma de Scream. Is my team. Bond, like a Glomaniac Forma. Count Darth Spider versus Defon. Rare crossover with Higurashi. It's Bon in a kimono. Yeah, you just collect different, like, you collect different science adventure, like, items. Like, oh, green mushed bananas is plus 500, you know, delusion points. Garo Froggy, yeah. That'd be sick, dude. The different colas, man. Just cola.
タク、冗談きついよ。
Does it? I mean, everything these days has some kind of gacha crossover. Let's be real. But yeah, I didn't know how intense they went, and I don't know what game. But I'm not surprised. I'm just waiting for them to try their own. And it's gotta be canon too, right? It's gotta have actual lore. Then they gotta like, it's gotta be really piss poor though. It's gonna be like Fate-Go, right? Where they kind of just throw out a bunch of shit and bastardize other stuff and retcon shit. But then make it canon so that it's still hype for the fans, right? Please buy today. Tokyo Necro's mobile game is a Snazzy crossover 2 that ends on a giant AC gag, and I just roll my eyes.
私はノーサンキュー。でもなんていうのかな。女としてねえ、タクから見て私ってどう？魅力ある？どう？認めたくないものだな。
若さゆえの過ちというあ
引っかかった。
She actually an otaku? Oh my god. Really? Holy. Dude, I want a fucking Okabe in the events of Higurashi, man. That would be sick, dude. Instead of Tomitake Flash, it's that fat bastard. I don't remember his name. No, they both hang out and they wear the same outfit, but one's way fatter than the other.
リミは魅力的だよ。
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Riggs. That's what makes his character so interesting, is like you can buy those kinds of things, and it's kind of sad in a way because like it's not like there's anything inherently wrong with what he likes. But something, yeah, so basic as just like liking some anime or something is like, it's a delusion. I don't know how do people not like Takumi, dude? He's like they dig into something very unique and interesting with him. I prefer Rhine time, man.
でもありがとう。大臣に口説かれるより
1億兆なんて桁はないけど。
なんとなくニュアンスで分かってよ。それだけスケール。
That's why that song works well, is it's got like a bit of like a melancholy feel to it. So some of those scenes like with Yua and stuff that you know are probably like fucked, but he's like really in it, alright? You're kind of like, well, that's a little sad, dude. Because they're totally not as into it, or he's like, it's just a delusion. I feel like the music does that pretty good. Captures it pretty well. Old Abo.
タク？
Abo the King. Of Punchline fame, yeah, his strongest work, clearly. I don't think anything really even gets close.
そうだったらいいんだ。
I mean, he was just on the up, right? And then he hits Punchline, and then it's kind of at the apex. You'd think so, Weeb, but I don't know. They're gonna make another Chaos game, and there's gonna be no D swords at all. And the main character's just gonna be a total normie. They're gonna follow that trajectory. Ishii Takura. Ba-doom, doom, doo doom. The chain. Time to get stepped on again, dude. I don't think there's any that I have to do here. He's gonna chain him up. Chain him up. Yeah, I need to get this one. For sure. I guess I have the others now, I think about it. I even got the Chaos Child anime. Soul Riven has a good soundtrack. I like that one. The mastermind, dude. What? That wasn't positive at all. Ah, hit me.
昨日あなたの家に夜まででも私西条くんのこと騙してたわけだし
Look here, oh Lord, dude. That's the Lord been missing. It is freaky, man. He's just got that, like, the vertical one on the side there. Like, I have a vertical one like that, but it's for you guys. It's a chat. Yeah, you know he's fucking broken because of that, man. You don't even need to measure his psycho levels. You can tell a lot about a person by their desktop and how they use their browser, man, or their windows. Tell me the lore, dude. Where's my fucking lore?
知らないのって噂のヴァンパイアのダイイングメッセージネットで公表されたことででも私ヴァンパイアより前に将軍前に見せましたよねナイトハルト西条君と将軍だそこでその誰にそして将軍つまりお願いです
There he is, dude. Hoboman. No, really? Dude. Now that is some hot Garo lore. Ghetto. So are Gyros just like little... Are they like... Do they have like devices in them to measure stuff? Or is it just like a coincidence? Based on how many are sold or something? Like I get like in a way they're just testing to see if they can make people buy shit on certain days using the the GE and all that, but I don't know if there's any like actual tech in them that people would find out. Really nice, clean white. Weak. What? That's all you had to say? It's just a little couple lines about her panties. Oh, never mind. It just continued later. How is he like got everything down to the T on his planning and then still loses one? It's a fucking mystery, man. I guess he just didn't expect our guy to be able to be that delusional. I guess you can't plan for that level of crazy. Our dude had like an unholy level of detail planned out into like every little thing. It's almost comical. Like he knew everybody's psych and knew just where to push them in just the right places, and had his machines do just what they needed to do. But then he goes and fights him hand to hand at the end, man. The bad guy folly, dude. They always end up fighting hand to hand. Big mistake. Yeah, I mean he was winning. Yeah, that's the only thing is like our guy was just he was fucked up just enough, man, that the guy didn't expect it, which I mean is fair. He's so stupid and just fucked up. He does the end. Unexpected. He knew he was really strong though, but I guess he didn't know how that would form. But, I don't know. You think he wouldn't be doing it hand to hand regardless, considering what he's been doing in the past. But... Smelly, piss-stained underwear. Bro, don't just out her like that, man. Yeah, he said he had to kill him, but I just feel like there maybe could have been a way where he could have killed him without having to get his hands dirty, but maybe he was feeling cocky. The hubris of the bad man. And I guess he did have Nova 2 turned on, so like I figured the amount of knowledge he had about delusions and stuff, he could fuck him up. I mean, I get it. There's reasons for sure. I just think that he's on like such a detailed level of planning that it's kind of funny that he would like slip and go hand to hand. But I guess he has to have a fault, right? I mean, it wasn't like super dumb or anything.
ごめん
Has to lose, yeah. It's not like our guys that big of a brainiac where our dude could play perfectly and then still outplay him. I mean, he did outplay him in the sense that he surprised them, so. Yeah, I think he just gets like the typical bad guy gets too cocky at the end. Yeah, I will become the very air itself. I will become delusion man. Yeah. It's a bit more typical, but I don't think it's bad, yeah. Where the bad guy just kinda... He gets too full of himself, too cocky, and starts misplaying. Not expecting certain things. The execution of it could have been way worse. So it was. I just still think it's funny that he ends up doing fisticuffs, even if there's a good reason mentally why he did.
君が望んだ妄想。
Shame about Bond, man.
なぜこの渋谷という場所は若者たちをこんなにも引きつけると思う。日本。いいえ。世界を見渡して。
Yeah, I was gonna say it was kind of working already, but I guess he wanted it to be even more perfect. So you think he would have, yeah, done like if he already had it perfect, or not perfect, but in working order, he would have taken a less risky approach to just, you know, getting data that would help him refine it. I mean, he was comically evil though, so I mean, I guess it fit. But if you just think about the amount of steps and planning on how every character and all these little subtle things are done to make them get pushed to the limit, it's just funny that he ends up being also comically evil with the evil canine tooth and all that, all the works, right? Yeah, he's a good guy, man, just like Takumi said. Is the dialogue any different in this? I'm assuming not. It's just her being naked. Yeah, like I figured it was. Yeah, I got a kick out of the monologue because our guy was like falling asleep, or he enjoyed the break or whatever. Because like in part the game's super self-aware about any tropes it uses, like the cute girl, this, you know, the squeaky chipmunk voice, and the bad guy doing his monologue. So I enjoyed that they were self-aware about it. But at the end of the day, they are still playing into it a little bit, right? It is still boy go saves girl from evil man. They just get like a couple jokes out of it, which is fun. Yeah, I like that he just doesn't give a fuck. That's why I wish they kind of reinforced the Takumi stuff more as he's fighting. A lot of it's just battle dialogue. But yeah, I enjoyed that for sure. Because you could tell that's what they were going for. Like, they wanted it still to be our guy, Takumi, in like a goofy situation. But yeah, there's a lot of battle dialogue and not as much reinforcing why he's there. Alright, I mean, he'll repeat a couple things here and there, but I like the part with the monologue, because that felt like a very, like, him thing to do. They had like a couple lines where he talks about the body pillows and stuff after he fights his waifus and all that. But you're just like constantly in his mindset before that, so when you start like not having it as often, it get a little disconnected, I guess. Yeah, the Takumi grindset. Dude, I want to be Takumi. I look up to him. The book.
は
Small bombs in the book, dude. The face at the bottom. You're done. You're fired. There's a small bomb in your contract, Pete. The principal to principal. That wasn't positive at all. Blech. Mm. Mm-mm.
ねえタク、取引しよう。
There's a wife on screen and she's
その
touching
CD
him.
貸してくれたらピカリに私
What? Mamma mia.
私のこと好き。
Eh.
しゃがんで。
He's hugging his knees.
膝伸ばして。
Yeah, it just felt too right for that kind of scene.
ここ
The indie music corner. Not many people visit. What?
タク
Indie rock, let's go. I like how she just knows that.
何を
That's probably the funniest part to me.
人が来たら
This is the indies corner and nobody's gonna be over here.
タクの胸
Your Johnson's pounding.
それって教えてよタク。私のこと
She gonna like kill him.
ここで
Tear out hard, dude.
何を
This is the power of the strongest player in the SL.
どうしたの急に。
なんでもない
落ち着け。
I'm so fucked up. Even dipped his toes into the genre.
その調子だと。
うん
じゃあもう一回言うけど、私のお気に入り CD を貸す。
は
ねえねえ、 しょ。
あ
ディソードは
What do we got here? No, we might have hit 10 at this point anyway. We'll see. I'll just keep falling wrong because why not?
そりゃそうだよな。
The evil eye. I. Put the cookie down.
たく、その剣だけど捨てた方が。
どうして？
だってもう高校生だし。
I think this is about the same
そ
dialogue.
りゃ男の子っていくつ、さすがにそんな大きなそれが許されるのはでも私にだけ秘密。
User. Lag trip. It's time. My guy here. Oh my god.
どうかした？
So in the other one, she's just wearing a different outfit. In this version, she's like fucking full on. My head, chaotic. Yeah, both heads, man. Zoom. How you doing today, Klitzy? Did you finish drinking? My Johnson, dude. Haven't done anything? I gotcha. Working? Work and sleep, yeah. I got them long days. Don't give up on 2D, Takumi. No. Don't let this 3D vixen
たく、
sway sway you, dude. That's reacting. Half finished cola directly from the bottle.
コンビニって深センの駅ちょっと行ってくる。
Yeah, he's deluding himself on so many layers. Who's he gotta prove himself to? Well, sometimes you're just feeling something a little off the norm. Off of your usual.
露出狂露出
What?
あ、え、
びっくりした。急に大声だ。さっきから変だよ。一人でブツブツどうかしたの？
Oh, talk to me. Our guy, dude.
ねえ、タク。
Oh. I need to make some coffee. Go out and get a little fancy. I'd be like 3 hours. Nope. Just gonna make some coffee in a minute.
私、喉か。
Thirsty for
何か飲
what?
み物ある？
I am CST Central. Godo time. Oh, it's 3 a.m. right now.
ないなら買ってこようかな。コンビニ行ってちょっと行ってくる。
It's always good with them. How's the future? Talking me to Chad yet? You'll spill your coffee? No. Holy. The masses. The unenlightened masses. Oh wait, there's the sword in that scene, right? Fuck, missed. Wait. There's gonna be a guy in a black suit and black glasses who walks out of my my water heater closet. There's actually gonna be a whole secret area where the mastermind does his work in there.
だから寒くても上を向いて歩く。
Whose weight is that weight? What weight? Should I be aware of something going on? Did you just do something? Insane. I'm slowly scrolling, dude. Look. I only see the phenonogram. I don't do it, man. You'd be a mad lad. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be one thing if some of them were in the past. But instead it's, like if some of it was in the past and they're just talking about the operational stuff that's about to happen, that'd be one thing. But they're not. They're all in the same, like, meetings, essentially. Maybe they could have had him in a different outfit to show him at different times or whatever. What are you talking about, Goodman? What? I don't see. You didn't do anything. Quit baiting me. You shouldn't buy any of them if you're not gonna personally read them yourself. There's enough weight, man, and obligations. It has to stop. More weight. More weight. Did you get it or something? It must need to refresh itself. Some games are not family shareable. But I don't see why that would be the case when Phoenogram is. Just refund it, bro. I ain't playing it for a while, man. Someday. How are the translations and everything for Pheno and Darling? Oh, okay. Well, at least that one will be fine. Oh. Oh. There's a patch for that too, huh? Sweet.
デイビー、助けて。
Yeah, why not?
こういう時はきつく言った方がいいよ。こう言っておけば案外あっさり引き下がるでしょ。
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll do that for robotics as well. Really? What the hell? Is it just context stuff from other VNs, or is it just something that fell apart in the localization? Like a third machine translator or something? Oh, okay. So is there somebody that Mages just uses, like a company, or do they just kind of jump around to different translators? I don't know if they have like an in-house team or like what. I guess I could probably check the credits list.
私が来たからもう平気だよ。
なんてことをして殺される。あいつに早く逃げないと。
落ち着いて。殺されなんてしないよ。タクの考えすぎ。
Okay.
どうし
その目、
Oh,
誰の目？
you're mind controlled
頭。
by evil men. Oh, chainsaw. Strangely compelling multimedia. Oh, so it's a Chinsoft problem. I think what we said yesterday is Occultic 9, since it's just like the anime is the original and the novel, that the VN's just worse. That was Occultic 9, right? There's so many of this semicolon science adventure names. Sometimes I get mixed up. Yeah. So personally, I'll probably just end up doing a group watch of Occultic 9. Did it feel short? Maybe the novel be the way to go. That's what you said, Riggs, right? That the novel pads it out a bit. But I can't group watch a novel. I mean, I could. We'll probably actually watch the anime. Wouldn't I do Dash after? I mean, the pipeline would be Steins Gate, Monogram, Robotics Notes, Elite, and then Dash. And then do I do the ON anime? And then Anonymous Code comes out. After? Okay. Will do. It is waiting. No, it's not. Jesus, what's going on with her?
Amy.
Shogun had killed Remy with the satellite. My god.
Neえ、起きてよ。僕を置いていかないでよ。
Darth Spider
こんな
Man.
の、こんなの妄想に決まってる。
Death Ray from space. Yeah, I like that a lot of these positive ones actually do dip into more crazy, madness kind of shit. I mean, obviously there's a lot of fan service ones still, but people having weird dreams about something positive and then it gets twisted. It's pretty common, so we'll just see him do that. Don't do it. Okay.
お前だな。
Yeah, I like to just do a neutral during the end. Where you just kind of got, I mean, I don't know the differences, obviously, because I've only ran through it once, but seemingly neutral kind of just, like, you'll skip over some dialogue if you do a delusion, so when you do neutral, it kind of, you'll be paying more attention to what they're saying.
あの花壇を作ったの。
Which, when they're explaining everything, I kind of prefer. Like, I don't need them to get sidetracked. We're not in that part of the atmosphere anymore, right?
とぼけるな。
Just hear what they gotta say. Like that one part where you gotta see that one chick's D sword if you do neutral. Kizue. Here he goes again, dude. Is he gonna get his organs sucked out this time like last time, though? Dude, yeah, the fucking fan service budget, man. There's that Oppo music, baby. Coming in. It's coming in from this guy. Here it comes. Whoa, new sprite. Embarrassed sprite.
お前こそ勇者だ。お前の力を私に貸せ。拒否するのは許さない。私は勇者に純血を捧げるために生まれてきた。
Priest is born for the sole purpose of offering my blood to a hero, dude. Yeah, man, they like their tongue in this shit, man. Or at least my guy does. Yeah, he is his delusions. I wouldn't say the music is a problem, but that it has so many CGs for just these random ass like delusions that you could, you know, pick of 1 to 3 options. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, if in a perfect world you'd have every scene have, you know, full fucking animation or some shit, right? Or, you know, a CG in every single scene. So the closer you get to that, I mean, the more impressive it is. But yeah, it is funny how so many of these fan service ones have something. A couple more songs, yeah. I like the songs that are here, but yeah, probably it wouldn't hurt. I don't think it gets repetitive at all. If it was like shit music, then I'd probably have more of an issue with it. Like Uda has a lot of music, but they get so grating because a lot of them are just fucking weak, man. Doesn't help in Uda they reuse the soundtrack across like 3 games, or at least 1 game.
お前がいないとこのさ血の契約を交わそう。お前が欲しい。
My dude's breath probably smells like fucking death, man. It smells like cola and fucking cheap food. He was hard as a rock as Johnson.
おい、無視するな。
Slurp, gorp, glorp. Yeah. Cola and plastic. Yeah.
その力のことを誰に教わったんだって聞いているんだ。誰からだ。天聖振興会とは関係あるのかないのか。関係ないならいい。悪かった。
Sorry. She chokes him out. Sorry about that. Uh-huh.
うん。
New music?
見られていたな。
Or did this one play already?
その目誰の目ね。
西条匠のオリジナルは見つかったか？
That's crazy. Yeah, that's some pretty big stuff. Viewers would have no idea.
いいえ、この病院内にいることは分かっている。これ、カルテよ。彼は無遊病だわ。
助かる。じゃあ予定通りにオーフロントに奴を誘導して覚醒。
接触するの？
ああ、顔は隠すけどな。
Oh, he gave her a kiss, man. Do you think it was his kid that she ripped out of her own stomach?
コスプレしてパーティーに
Whose
出
kid
発だ。
is it? Is that the implication here? Whose kid is that? The chaos child. He gave her more than a kiss. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? The two crazies. He gave her, introduced her to Mr. Johnson. Yeah, this is the song. This is a banger ringtone. Bangle.
ななみでしょ。今どこにいるんだ。大丈夫なの？何か言って。
What's in the
なな
box?
み。
ね、実は
お前、
ね、
上。そこに。
あはは、見つかっちゃった。
Yeah, I know it. Down to the details. Shit's impressive, man. You definitely don't see that in hardly any translations, let alone fan ones.
何がって、それより車椅子の怪しいやつに会わなかったか。
That's a good thing to do too, because I mean, you see this poster for like a huge chunk of the VM.
鬼、ちょっと
聞いてるんだ。答えろよ、お前。
それって、
まさかあったのか。どこで何をされた。ごめん。
鬼、泣いて泣かないでよ。実はあの将軍のメール。
は？
つまり将軍って7だったの。
Whoa.
最初からずっとお兄があまりにも7の相手してくれないから、だからね、7は誰にも何にもされてないし、全くお兄が泣くことなんてない。
お前。
I like how the nurse perfectly pretended to be like some online nerd guy. Didn't they play video games like all day too? When did she go to work? He was in there fucking gaming, dude. My guy's in here all day talking to Grandma.
ふざけんなよ。
I mean, I guess it's under control by the people or whatever, so she probably is not really working all that often.
本当にごめんね。差し
She
入
just
れ
happens to be there every time somebody important shows up. Yeah, maternity leaves to play MMOs and rip out her own fetus. Yeah, they've got some really good benefits, man. I should become a conspiracy lad.
どう？美味しそうでしょ？まあ、ほら、一緒に食べよう。ねえお兄、すごく嬉しかった。泣いちゃったのはちょっと情けなかったけどね。でも、お兄がナナのお兄でよかった。
Wonder if she got her hand back. Don't fuck him up. Well, yeah. No, I got the bad end already. I overthought a few of the questions and failed quite a few times actually. Because like he could see the sword in his dreams and stuff. I was like, oh, well, he can see the sword in other places. So I answered no on that, and then there was another one. I guess we'll see when we get to it. They seem very like you could pick the other option. Like, you know, you could you know, if I moved from here, I could still grab it. And I'm like, well, yeah, because you're supposed to grab it in your mind. It could be anywhere, right? So it's like. But no, you're supposed to stay there, and so, yeah. So I ended up fucking redoing it quite often. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense at all, because I mean, we know that they whip them out of fucking nowhere. Even if you don't play Chaos Child first, like, Ayase does it. 'Just imagine the lengths and manipulation that our guy had to go through just to get Takumi to awaken here. And part of it was like Shogun too, right? Like, isn't a lot of it bad guy, but then part of it's also Shogun? How did they manage to walk the tightrope of breaking this man's mind? So nome. Dane nome. Whose eyes are dim eyes? Yeah, they're just trying to awaken him, and it's like there's all of these like subtle like messages and like little bits of push, and you know, all these people all coming together and stuff just to make it happen. Like, and did he even really need to? Like, fucking hell. I mean, I guess it was really important getting this man's code. I don't think they really reinforce how important it is. Because when you think about it, like everything that goes on in this is just to awaken him. And I could see why Shogun would be really important, because he's like his avatar to do stuff. But funny that, yeah, Evil Man goes to these lengths because a lot of it's him. If I move her, I can take it. And I was like, this is so wrong. But the song's cool. It's not actually a sword. What was the answer to this one? No. I guess. So, yeah. Oh, that's the answer? I thought it was like a lance, maybe is why that was the reason. When originally, obviously I know now it's a sword, but like it was like in a different form because he's special or some shit. I was like, that doesn't make sense either. So I got that one wrong too. I was like, what do they mean? Like it's clearly a fucking sword. I see it right now. But is it that like these swords are more like a tool, like a channel to like access the sea or whatever? I'm like, is that what they're going for? Or does he have like a lance? I'm like, rants, Lance. And Goku rants. Lancer Takumi. I guess we've seen all of these. As we didn't have a scene of Soa talking through the thing. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to pick up the soundtrack. I don't remember the song. I mean, we listened to it obviously more when I was in the first playthrough. Yeah, I don't think I did a delusion before.
妹さんを殺すなんてひどい人ですね。あなたの家で見つかったそうですよ。死体。妹さんの手首を切り落としてもそう主張しているらしいですね。意味不明なことばかり言ってて話にならない。心神喪失で無罪。でもみんな思ってますよ。あなたが殺したんだって。この人殺し。
I should read all the tips because there's probably some info behind a lot of them. I'm always just interested in whatever's going on usually during a lot of the tips. So I tend to gloss over the ones that are for basic words and stuff. One tip.
目が覚めたんですね。
This lady's so
お
nice.
体の調子はどうですか？
I always feel at ease when the nurse is here.
体温を測ってください。
He's good. He has a good idea how crazy our dude is, despite being extra crazy himself. My guy's going ape shit mode, man. My man's about to get fucking beat down, man. Just from having this delusion. This fucking CG, dude. I thought this one was funny unhinged in the ending too. Jesus. My guy, dude. What a dude, man. Yeah, it's quite something, a little licky. Oh, this one he's going up like assaulting people, and the other one he's murdering people. I guess he's at one of his lowest points.
レマンコって言え。クリトキリギリスって言え。
Cockroach.
チンスコって言え。
チンスコ。
What am I checking? Where? Take it down, dude. This translation is over. The thing is, she's probably reading his mind while he's having this delusion about fucking with her. I'm surprised she even helps him out here. I guess because she knows he's having trouble, man. I would have preferred if they didn't say anything, Riggs. To mentally dominate Godo.
証明西条くん変態コピーコズピー自分のスリーサイズなんて
Another
測
copy.
ったことないの恥ずかしいのだ
Ritual.
ちゃんと答えたのそれなら簡単なのだ11月13日だよ
嘘でしょまさか
Kozubi.
だから
Yes, how Godo lead. The Godo cut. Nice sword.
コズピーはタクミちゃんを守るためだけに作られたアンドロイドなのら
はい
タクミちゃんもうタクミちゃんを狙う悪いやつはコズピーがドッカーンってするのら
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I imagine any release, it's just a bunch of stuff that gets found out.
ちなみ
Any
に
kind of
コズ
game.
ピーはだからこれからタクミちゃんと一緒に住んで
You gotta release it completely broken and then never fix it. That's what the corporations do. Man. That's what the big companies do. That's what the professionals do. You release broken trash and never touch it again. Profit.
エッチなことをできる機能はありますか
Jesus Christ, what did I just ask her?
エッチなこともやるのが欲しい
Japanese technology is the best in the world. Oh, that's old bastard.
よかったらどうぞ
I guess if it has arms, would be the idea. it's a stool, you'd sit on it because it's just the flat surface there. I guess it doesn't have to have arms. You could have a bucket seat because it's like curved in. Would you say on or in? I feel like on's probably just for like stools and shit. Or you sit on like a countertop. You sit in like a chair. Look at this shit-eating grin. Mentally dominated. Quick flash of him at the photo booth. You good? It's when they reveal his face and he's just got the most generically evil, like monster face. So funny. I am the bad guy. Mr. Badman. The Snyder cut. Snyder cut. The Snyder cut.
だから無視しないでよ。
Oh, budget. That guy's looking pretty good right now, man.
寂しいよ。そういうことされると。
He's looking pretty healthy.
僕だって寂しかった。辛かったんだ。リミがこの1週間全然連絡くれなくて。
Really? Delusion? Evil bad man. Oh, I was like, I could see it, man. That's the thing, is I could believe it.
Mm. ごめん。私の中でもまだ迷いがあって。どうしたらいいか。
The 300-man committee.
ちょっと。
Oh.
そもそも私タクと一緒にいていいのかなとか。でもね。ねえタク、なのにどうしてあの空を見つけた時。メールだよボケナス。今の何？
Oh, Sarah, she's jealous. Yeah, it's a neat positive scene. Yeah. See, I like when they play into that, like what is real and what isn't, more. Like in the beginning they set it up that, you know, it's pretty clear when things are and aren't real, but then they slowly kind of mix that up. Obviously by the end there's not any of that, but yeah, I like those moments in the middle there where they're playing with what the delusions are. Pretty quality. Who's that? Is that just the nurse doing that to fuck with him? Because she knew for some reason he'd look out the window. Oh yeah, I saw it. She's just holding it out the window. How does she know he's gonna be looking? She'd have to know that. She'd have to have opened the window and then known that he was gonna be sitting. Like, he'd like look out the window at that point. You'd have to know that nobody was in this room. He's good, yeah. Cosmic guidance. I need to start believing.
逃がさないわよ。
あ？
ええ、そうね。
Verily. He's gonna kill Battler.
あなたが邪神王の使いだということは分かっている。匠。そいつを殺すのよ。
Kill him. This is your test.
おいおい、殺せときたか。いくらなんでも、まあ、岸本に嫌われてんのは分かってたけどよ。まさか面と向かってそんなこと言われると、それで何のことだか、俺にはさったく。とりあえずナイフを置けよ。岸本の妄想に付き合う
妄想じゃないわ。匠、そいつの言葉を信じないで。
お前、異常だぜ。
匠、早く殺すのよ。匠。
君の言ってることはめちゃくちゃだよ。さすが親友。お前なら俺を選ぶって信じてたぜ。タク。じゃあな。電波女。
Oh no.
やっちまったな、タク。
Black Battler.
今のが最後のチャンスだったんだぜ。グラジオール復活を阻止するために。
Yeah, this CG's good. No, it was him. It was his work all along. Hmm.
正しかったのは岸本の方だったってわけだ。
Just made Mitsumi a killer. That would have been sick. And then wouldn't it just be Chaos Child?
その目誰の目？
I like all these extra CGs, man.
"なんだ、それじゃあ必死にごまか。あなたはタクのなんだ。
The triangle romance, yeah.
マジで？
まあそんなとこかな。タクは渡さないからって言っちゃったし、そしたら見事に叩かれたんだけどさ。
すげえ、女の戦いだな。おいタク、どうすんだ？告られてんだぞ。もう付き合っちまえよ。ごめん。
Here it is, man. The Abo song. The sickly sweet Abo music. Uh-oh. Oh no, the jealousy. He doesn't get killed in this
おい
one.
タク、何ぼーっとしてんだ。はあ、ドキドキした。
Actually just standing there looking at the ground as everybody's walked off.
タク、早く来いって。
Who's the fake person they arrested anyways? This doesn't matter. That was me, Blackwinkle. Give it 4.
実家に
これから
歩いてもそれで一緒についてきてほしい。
わかった。ねえ、私
え？
タクのお家にお邪魔することになれば、タクはどうするつもりなのね。どう？
I was an otaku freak.
タク、教えて。もうじれったいな。こうなったらはっきり言わせてもらっちゃおうかな。紹介して。
Oh my god. He's pushy.
はい。
計算通り。
Sure. Yeah, I might grab the rest of my food too. Today I am gonna go in 2 hours to get some food though. I didn't do that yesterday because we were in the middle of the end.
Nanami!
Oh no. Yay! Peace, peace.
Yay!
They're sisters now. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some coffee too. Yeah.
鬼びっくりした？実は全部ナナとリミさんの作戦。そう名付けてお兄とリミさんの仲を既成事実にしちゃおう。お兄があんまりにも奥手で全然リミさんの気持ちに気づこうとしないからナナが協力したの。
The ultimate wingman.
じゃあお前手首の包帯と
全部作戦のうち。お兄ったら本気でナナの心配してるからちょっとごめんねたく。黙ってリミさんに謝らなくてもいいの。お兄が超鈍感なの。
I fell to my knees. Yeah.
たく大丈夫？お兄落ち込んでないで。ほらこれからお父さんとお母さんにリミさんを紹介しに行かなくちゃい。3人
I do think these delusions where he's in a bad place, but then he pretends everything's all good are a pretty good use of the positive ones. I think when you're already in the super negatives, going for more is kind of expected. Not expected, but not really as like special as when it's in the beginning, when things are more normal. Which is why I went neutral most of the time, but some of these positive ones would fit pretty well. I mean, some of them are just goofy, but... Battle time. Yeah, let me go get some coffee. Fuck. I keep balling it up like shit. There we go. Alright. I'll be back.
Yeah, 少なくともあの時あの場所では4つの妄想がシンクロしてた。
Yeah, what is this one? At least 4 delusions synchronize that. Do 1 for this? Oh, delusion?
タクと私と入
We'll do this real quick and then I'll go make my coffee while
これ以
it's
上
skip.
妄想
No
しちゃ
more
ダメ。
delusion. Hey! Mama! That's cool. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's something wrong with that toilet. You'll flush the thing and then it'll like sometimes like do like the very beginning of a flush over and over again. Very odd. Really loud and annoying. But usually if you just reflush it, it's fine, but I did it twice. I have to call maintenance. I can email them. Oh well, we'll see. Saturday, so I don't know if they're working. Here they are. If it fully breaks, I'm worried it'll like flood or it'll keep making that noise constantly, which is like really annoying. Now my brother will call. I got some food and some coffee too while I was out. Gonna go no cam so I can eat. Judgment. Where are we at? What is the positive version of this? Break again. Oh.
消えなくたってこれまでタッキーは存在感ゼロだったっしょ。ひどいことも何も本当のことだよ。消えたいって言ってるくせに図星疲れたぐらいでへこもった。タッキーはさ、この1ヶ月ぐらい調子に乗ってたよね。周りの人たち、特に女子だよね。可愛い子たちとリア充みたく話すようになっちゃって。それまではさ、友達なんて一人もいなくて引きこもってたの。でも逆に考えればまたその頃みたいな生活に戻るってだけなんさ。そう、戻る。誰とも会っちゃダメ、誰も信じちゃダメ。本物なのか偽物なのかとかどうでもいい。そんなの誰にも証明できないし。タッキーは私だけ見てればいいさ。前はそれだけで十分幸せだったっしょ。そう感じなくなっちゃったのはタッキーに近づいてくあの女子たちのせいだよ。あんなアバズレビッチどもとはさ、会わない方がいいって絶対。
そうか、そういうことか。
そういうこと。タッキーは私が幸せにしてあげる。
I'm such a fucking craze. That's the only reason Goto's watching. Oh. Oh. Fun.
Ah, やっと出てきた。生存
Yay.
確認。
Oh, there's the bandage, bro.
「お兄、どうしたの？元気ないじゃん。」徹夜でゲームでもやってたの？もっと人間らしい生活したら？え、なになに？
黙れ。
ちょっと、そんな言い方しなくてもいいじゃん。お兄だからって何言っても許されるとか思ってる？
黙れよ。妄想妹が。
妄想？ねえお兄、本当に平気？いつもと全然様子が違うけど。あ、わかった。お腹空いたんでしょう。だったらナナが何か作ろうか？
どれ？
鳥って言った？鶏肉？鶏肉だとやっぱ唐揚げかな。でも一人で作ったことないし。あ、別にお兄のリクエストがあったから作るわけじゃないからね。ナナも今日は鶏肉で何か作りたいなって思ってただけだよ。
Tasty. Buying the extra firm, less water tofu. That's the way. Easier to brown it, man. I ain't no cook either. Do the better.
包帯取れ。取ってみろ。ボケ。
包帯って転んで打撲しただけだし。ほんとわがまま。じゃあ約束してよ。ナナが包帯取ってみせたらお兄も元気出すって。はい、これで。ってちょっとお兄、わざわざ取ったんだからちゃんと見てよ。
There's a lot of whose eyes are those eyes in the positive side of things.
その目、誰の目？
I remember seeing as many on the negatives.
青あざ、だいぶ消えてくれたな。最初はすごく腫れてたんだよ。
Oh, Saber. Oh, Medusa.
ねえ、ナナミ。お前が本物でも偽物で僕を殺してくれないか。
Bond's already dead, man. Over. I wouldn't be surprised, because I mean the big lady's in CC, right? I wouldn't be surprised if she said something. I mean, other than showing the killings, I mean, I don't remember CC in great detail. I wouldn't mind watching it again or something. I don't think anybody in here hasn't played it though, so. But they usually did a decent job of not really spoiling it. I mean, obviously big shit like these swords, and they show some of the kills. Talking about Takumi by name. I don't even remember what the deal was with, like, I forget what even the reason behind everything was in CC. All the hospital shit. It was all just like, I need to revisit that. Oh, I got an achievement. Whose eyes are those eyes? A CC anime? I mean, we could. Damn. Damn, dude. That's some voice acting on par with my guy, Bay, man. Do I play the Bay scream, dude? Where's the? I gotta play it because I'm thinking about it. How can anybody not like DSC right, man? The most primal scream to ever be voice acted, man. So good, dude.
僕が死ぬにはぴったりの祭りじゃないか。
Oh yeah, maybe they got the big guy, man. I'm trying to decide if I want to play Octopath Traveler 2. It's been getting like decent reviews, but a lot of like, if you read into it, it's like the same problems with as the first game, but it's just like slightly better. And I'm like, man, I was really hoping they'd be like Live Alive quality at this point. I'm gonna have to keep seeing what people say. Is anybody here gonna play Octopath 2? Maybe some peer pressure is what I need, man. Like, I'm definitely playing Ishin. On the fence with the Octopath, just because it's a long ass game. Getting to this ending took longer than I thought. I guess because we had a lot of new scenes to check out. Oh. Holy fuck. Oh, the guy VA&M's like in his almost his 70s. Fucking beast mode, man. Had dozens of years of practice. So what is the trigger for this ending? Is it just seeing the whose eyes are those eyes a bunch of times or something? How would you like if you're just a casual VN player even figure that out? I mean, I wouldn't figure it out even as someone who plays a lot of them, right? I would just be like, oh, I guess that was the end of it or something. Without being told that there's more, I mean, how would you even have any idea? Because at least with the questions, you could assume the girl routes are, you know, based on those or something. You'd fuck with them, but just random delusions, you wouldn't even know for sure if there's certain delusions that had it. Okay, there is? Okay, there you go. I was like, man, I have no fucking idea. I haven't been checking the clear lists or anything.
やっと見つけた。
Oh, he's here now. Did I turn off skip? Or are we in like totally new territory? I guess. Punished man and evil man.
その二人が揃ってお出迎えか。
私の本意ではなかったんだ。あの実験を止めようとしたこの男が私は悪いのはこの測ってくれセナ。
お前はそれが厳然とした悔いているならと
世界を
でたらめを。
Yeah, when they said how many months it's been for each of these characters, I was just like, what? Yeah, it's not been long at all. It feels like it's like some ancient, like years ago history. Like just happened. Which would explain why she's so emotional about it. But yeah, the way it was worded, yeah. Or not worded, or it just makes it seem like it's longer. Maybe it's just because traditionally in stories it is like some ancient history, right?
確かに君の家族が悲劇的な結末を迎え、もう十分データは取れて、実に有意義な実験。
有意義。
この男を殺すこいつが
言われなくても。
I Tricked. Oh, it was him. It was your work. The funny man, dude. With the best anime fight scene ever.
Senaちゃんさ、君が今やったことって結局
It's just that simple, man. He's fighting himself. So who's gonna tell him where to go now?
父親の首は
さ
こいつはラッキーっすね。もともとは目障り。西条くん、君を見かけたら捕ま。
誰に？
内緒っす。
あんたはのろせの
西条くんさ、口の聞き方に気をつけてほしいっすね。自分の方が年上っす。
アンっていう人を殺したの
だから
刑事のくせに
君には言われたくない。
あんたみたいなやつに
あのさ、お前に言われたくねえって言ってるんだよ。
I need to get a no background version
お前
of
も
that.
人殺しだろ。違うとは言わせないぞ。俺は今すぐにでもお前
Probably edit that really easily. And just fucking suit to all blue and his hair color. The chaos head edit. You killed my woman.
信仰の救いのために
This was
それを
probably his
実
kid.
践するが、その代わり
俺が責任持って心を殺してやる。
諏訪君、君と葉月君に
はい。
人を殺してもらい。
相手は誰ですか？
相手が何者かに意味
と申しますと、
特に決まりはないと言っておこう。殺す対象、殺し方は我らが進めているプロジェクトノアを完成させるため、
Best character
西条拓と
backstory.
いう少年に心理的揺さぶりをかける必要があるのだ。
揺さぶり。
恐怖を与えるのだ。しかしその少年の秘め故に連続猟奇殺人事件を起こす。
たったそれだけのために
不満かね？
シノもその
当然だ。これは信仰の理。
そういうことであれば、
時に葉月君はお腹に君の子を授かっている。
あと2ヶ月ほど
その子供信仰
殺せと
聖なる犠牲だよ。
大いなる信仰の救い。
Wonder if the committee people even believe in this horseshit. Or this guy. They just use it
かしこまり
to
ました。
indoctrinate.
すべて教祖様の仰せのままに。
With pleasure, sir.
きっとシノも喜びます。 信仰の救いあれ。
We're gonna get to see all the killings, man. That'd be cool. They do downplay it a little bit by just kind of revealing them and then killing them and then moving on. But these being like the big thing you're hanging on to the whole way through. So you guys said there was a fucking novel or something? It's from the point of view of the people who got killed in Chaos Child happening? Very interesting. Wonder what kind of reveals would be in that. You'd imagine it's for more than just the thriller element. I mean, I guess it'd be a fine just supplement. Yeah. The show good. Oh, really? Huh, that's cool. Check that out. You said it was a light novel, or is it some kind of VN thing? An actual novel. Oh, okay. The list grows. Longer media. I mean, there's a lot of Fate media I could down. I imagine Fate has more, but there's a lot of Fate media not worth fucking playing or experiencing. I think the only Fate stuff I intend on playing still is Count Darthspider. Yeah, please. These games, Steins Gate and all that, have all sorts of shit like this. What was the Dr. Pepper called? There's like an IBM alternative. Or was all IBM not... Was that really IBM? I don't remember what they called it. Yeah, they have a bunch of knockoff brands. Tweeter. Stuff like that. Yeah, we'll find out. There's the Mountain Dew knockoff and yeah, style. Oh, they had an agreement that changed? I like the fake names better. Because there is a kind of funniness or comedy to some of these. I feel like that kind of fits, but it being real would be fine too. Oh, Matt, Pikmin Bros. Do you think they're going to bring back actual product placement? Pikmin has the best product placement. Pikmin 2 does. Because it's just like real world treasures and shit. I wonder if they're going to bring it back. It's not going to be fruit. Oh, it uses a real drink? You know what else used a real drink? World's End Club. They also used a real snack. That was a really good VN. Seven Cup. Yeah. This is the real shit. Eventually they were within reaching distance.
その目、誰の目？その目、誰の目？
Sign City. Ooh. Are they okay? But yeah, about Fate though, yeah, like Fate Extra and Extella, like I'm interested in doing in a morbid kind of way. Although maybe Extra's okay, but other than Fate Strange Fake, man, there's bazillions of Fate media that I'm just like no interest in. At least Fate Strange Fake is made by the Bakano guy. Or Gal or whatever, I actually have no idea. That was neat, we gotta see how it happened. Then we'll see the other ones too. Seems like most science adventure should at least have some quality to it, where Fate really dipped after Extra. That's just the guy who gets kidnapped and gets the fetus shoved in him. Sounds comfy. I wouldn't be surprised. Really? What even the fuck has changed in the ending then? Seems like this is just giving more answers and stuff.
よく我慢できましたね。
It was Darth Spider. Love how he's always wearing this outfit, dude. Alright. Only did it. Sue appears and goes evil. And the narration says, I was unmade to vicariously experience the Nugent cases, like almost verbatim, one line like that. It continues on like nothing happened. What? You even get to see how they did it here. And as a bonus ending, right? That a lot of people probably aren't going to mess with. I mean, most BN players probably would, right? But weird not to have it. Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, did they think that was going to fuck with the ratings? Not in the West, man. See a couple pairs of panties, man. Yeah, you're not allowed to make money ever or something off it, but somebody ripping out their fetus and shoving it inside of somebody, that's fair game, dude. I guess you guys said they were trying to not get an M rating. This whole thing is like, there's no way this could be anything but an M rating, though. Oh, Japan, okay. I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're gonna just bring it west, why not do the version that would be fine, right? With as much of the original content as possible. Unless it's just like really trashy and it just hurts the actual story, but this doesn't seem just trashy. I mean, it's just serious business and explain stuff. Oh, Japan. Mage's moment. Subihibi Steam port is the best part. Is that one pretty fucked? I don't remember the differences. I just know that I can't stream Subihibi. We'll have to do a Discord one someday. Is it like semi-censored? 10% of the VN? Oh, because you have to get it off like another site or something. That's a pretty sick port. What if somebody buys that, doesn't know, and then it's just like, wow, this was a huge waste of money. Like, you know there's got to be somebody, right, who's like, huh, this game looks kind of cool. And they're like, wow, I wonder when the next chapter's coming out. They just spent like $40 or whatever. Okay, yeah. How long is Subihibi anyways? I really need to probably do a couple Discord streams to some of these that I can't stream. I just prefer to do the ones I can stream first, which is a lot of stuff, so. 40, so it'd probably take me like 50, 60. Although I maybe would stop and talk a little less in Discord. No, they can't. You just have to be in the know. So yeah, if you just had some random, you know, John FIFA just wants to come out and try one of them there visually games. He's fuck. Yeah, I've heard it's really interesting. I'd like to play it. Saya no Uda, Sweet Pool. Got a few that are like starting to clamor for a bit, but it's hard to justify when I have so many other VNs to like do like an entire week in Discord or something. I think it's just talked about a lot, so I'd really like to play it just to kind of have some chit chat and reference and stuff. Obviously, I want to play it because it's maybe good in its own right, but I got a little extra reason to want to. But I still have a lot of big ones that I haven't played, like Love and stuff. Yeah, Abyss of the Sacrifice. You and one other person. Maybe we'll find one of the hidden Abyss of the Sacrifice enjoyers. The only VN they've ever read. Like with Parascientific. They bought the translation and refused to let the team even do their editing on it, so there's loads of placeholder things. Oh, really? Damn, that sucks. I'm guessing there's no patch for all that. Yeah. That sucks for the team, because, I mean, assuming they really wanted to, like, do a good job, you get kind of fucked over taking some half-finished work. Oh, yeah. Yikes. The Chaos Head bad guy of Troubleshoot. I don't know much about him. Oh, yeah. That's him. Yeah, there's enough interesting opinions on it. I'm super interested in playing the game. It's just the stream element of it. It's the only thing that kept me from really doing it anytime soon. Yeah, exactly. You can have the KD dish. KD who only plays VNs, then the KD who only plays Western AAA garbage, and the JRPG KD, the replay KD. That'd be sick, dude. I should do that. Oh no. Sucking the blood out. Speaking of blood work, they did not call me yesterday. Must be today they're gonna do it. Unless the number I missed the day I got my blood work drawn or whatever. They didn't leave a message. It'd be weird. It wasn't like this though. They just took a little bit. They didn't need a bucket to test my blood.
先生、高階先生、折り入ってご相談がある。ここだと人目につきますから、こっちに。
Don't go, doctor. Doctor. Oh god, doctor. And they fucking were tag team here, man. Fucking Bonnie and Clyde, man.
頭蓋骨が外れましたよ、先生。
You've removed your cranium.
先生の硬膜、とても綺麗だわ。人は脳死状態でも人工呼吸器なしで1週間以上生きたっていう事例があるんです。それってつまり、先生はどれくらい生きられるかしら。高階先生に信仰の救いを。
One sec, alright, this auto plays. If I don't read it, I'll miss it.
救いあれ。
Imagine putting two-factor authentication options behind a paid subscription. It's going to require you to have blue to use texting two-factor. Can you use a different kind of two-factor? Like an Aussie or something? Or is it just any two-factor? Audio set containing ASMR tracks for the girls, and Ozzy gets a QT one that turns into her admiring the brain matter. Based. Why would they charge just for text? Because it's not. Are they trying to push people to like a more secure option? I don't get it. Oh, it's the most common. It's interesting. I wonder if Twitter's gonna die. Or if it's too big to fail. Yeah. Really hard to fail. I mean, anything could fail. I don't know if Twitter would just die overnight. Even stuff like Facebook, despite all the mistakes, still is kicking. Chicken. Good God, that's some tasty chicken. Greasy with fat. Ooh. Now there's a descriptor. Oh, I really like how horror fans on despite not actually showing anything. It's purely presentation of the idea of these skills that physically depict them. Yeah, for sure. That's kind of what I mean is like, I think I think depicting them, especially during the story, like when everything's going on to like, I think really sets the seriousness of what's happening, right? It's like you get people who die in Ace Attorney, right? But it's not very, hardcore, and it's not supposed to be. But in something like this, with people going insane all the time, and you're supposed to be very shocked, and it's supposed to, grab the public, the more like disturbing they are, kind of sells it more. But as the viewer, it's like you still want to like kind of get that. It's like if you don't have like either like a CG to show it, or like some heavy descriptions, then I feel like you kind of miss out on a bit. It's definitely not like a gore porn thing, like I just like gore, but I think it's important to have, and it's weird that I'd want to remove all that stuff. I mean, I get censors and stuff, but I hate censors. That's, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, it all being at the end here maybe is I mean, I don't mind. I like it just fine. At least they like kind of explain what happened and stuff. But yeah, this kind of thing while stuff's happening is pretty good. I mean, obviously they can't really do that here because it would spoil everything, but they do at least explain the kills and show the corpses a lot of the time. Yeah. And I just think if like a plot revolves around some gruesome murder, it's like you kind of have to get the viewer into that. And by showing or being very descriptive, it's probably the best way to do it.
おいてめえ、あれ、一体どういうことだ。あの日常とかいうやろ。あいつ、バケ。
それで返り討ちにあって逃げてきたんすか。
とりあえず金とぼけんなよこら。てめえが言ったんじゃねえか。日常いたぶれば謝礼するとかってよ。ふざけたもんかぶりやがって。なめてんのか。外せ。外せよこら。
Alright, Takumi unleashed. Sicko mode, man. Or did they get beat up and then not see who beat them up or something, so they assumed it was him?
ま、君たち3人とも用済みなんで。
I like that it's a big stick. Not like Neidhart's sword or like an axe or something from an MMO, just a big ass stick. Maybe a giant figure of his waifu. Whoa. That's a big monster. You know, they would have fucking got rid of this scene, dude. We get some sweet 3D monster. Yeah, it makes sense. One of those practice swords. Yeah, you're good. You can talk about any CC shit. I've been full spoiling what I remember, so I've made it pretty clear at the beginning of the VODs that I've read CC, so if anybody's watching this first on YouTube or some shit, they know what they're into. Not that I've like overly spoiled things. I'm out of my way to just like spoil everything.
それに出てくるエイリアンス。
Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, the dragon attack. I see. Yeah. I assume they're just getting mind fucked here by you can hear the sound in the background, but I'd love to also believe our guy bioengineering a big ass alien.
"あとは君だけっすよ."
Oh, really? Huh. Wonder how that'd be like sequel made and like you, the original creator, just gets to do a small part.
私守の子供を産みたい。
Yeah, they knew each other for a long time, man. And dude, the childhood friend, man, you got her. Living out the dream. Yeah. Dude was a fucking Chad, man. I look up to this guy. Explaining everything. Yeah, these are the answer, Erics. Ignoring the lack of an entire building. Yeah. I don't think the police were very capable. I mean, clearly there's a lot of like mind shenanigans going on, but goddamn. Bond was about the only one who did shit. I did pretend to be him. Tragic character. Yeah. There was something like this. What VN was it? I don't think it was Bustafella. No, it might have been. Was it PO4? Where the bad guy gets like a very small, like 1 hour route. But he's having like a bunch of crazy delusions and stuff. And it was pretty good too. It was better than most of the actual story. I'm really sure. It kind of reminds me of this bit. Yeah, I feel like there was probably easier ways to break him, but I imagine some of that's just for the story. Contrivances for make the story a bit more interesting. But yeah, I'm surprised they didn't actually show some of this as yeah, maybe the game happened. Because you could have probably shown some of these. Well, no, the way they're handling delusions. Like, you wouldn't be able to show, like, maybe Darth Spider as much, but like, maybe our guy would have random delusions about the very specific kills and stuff, kind of like he did at the beginning, where you saw that one guy. To kind of connect him a little bit more personally to the murders. Instead of in, like, a special bonus ending. Although it's not bad here either, because you get to like dive into Sawa and the nurse's relationship, or Suwa. Yeah, I wonder if you could have done it different. The Gigolomaniacs. The good guys win ending?
楽しいことでもあったのですか、西条。なるほど。無意識に折原梢と妄想をシンクロさせているのですか。随分とも。そんなに焦らずとも、彼女の次は君にたっぷりとあの拷問を受けさせてあげます。
タク、あなたなら、今なら、あなたなら。
何？
何？何？
心殺されたはず。
Your heart and mind. He was already annihilated, bro. He played video games. This is nothing. Excalibur.
これが
My man took his sweet time there. Did he actually win? That would be an even funnier way of beating him. Nutty? Can be the twist ending where he didn't really win.
朝ごはん急いで作るね。今日から学校再開だね。タクトまた学校に通えるなんて嬉しいな。
Going to school, yeah, that's pumped. Woo!
じゃあ、
いただきます。
Rip to our dude being tortured. Hey, help me.
朝から何イチャついてんの？
あ
Come on in. Get you a smooch.
ナナミ、心臓に悪いことするなよ。
おニトリ焼けちゃうな。ねえねえ、実際のところまたまたとぼけてないで教えてよ、リミさん。キスは当然したとして
Have you fucked? Have you fucked yet?
ないでよ。いいじゃん。
Johnson. Mr. Johnson.
教えな。じゃあおに教えてよ。リミさんがのんびりしてるならナナが鬼
A gallon of milk.
鬼汚な。
お前。
冗談だよ。本気にされても困っちゃうわ。
Cut.
おはようございます。西条くん、昨日
ユアと一緒に。
あ、わかった。
フィギュアと言えよ。
My figures, goddammit.
新しいセイラちゃん早速部屋に私も行きたかったな。
リミって
タクの好きなもの私も。わあ、だったら今度。本当？ありがとうございます。
What a happy ending. What's everyone else up to? Whoa, music. Some fucking IO music.
おはよう。
おはよう。
おはよう、あやちゃん。
Yeah, it's got some Yuno vibes too.
あやちゃん。
You know, it has good music. Simple as.
初めてよ。そんな呼び方をされたの。悪くないわ。ファンタズムのライブがあるの。あさって。よかったら来て。
僕に言ってるの？
匠に言ってるのよ。それとリミ。
あ、本当？絶対行くね。
でも匠は渡さないわ。
Oh, everybody wants them.
じゃあね、匠。
タク。
え？あ。
冗談。匠さん。おはようさんなの。怪我はない？廊下を走っちゃダメだ。匠さんに早く教えたかったのら。
教えるって何を？
You're dead.
セナさん、退院したんだ。
What's wrong with you? The fuck is the crunchy coon? I guess you can't have a crunchy coon in the middle of school.
お祝いをしようしよう。おい、西条。これ。
Oh. The post crunchy.
ガルガリ君の当たりそうなのら。お前に。
なんでしょ。
お前のことが。
My man's fucking delusional, dude. It's gonna be the sad ending, man.
何度もお見舞いに来てくれ。言わせるな、このバカが。
Or is this just the harem ending?
なんだ先ほど。張りまくりだよ。
Ooh. It's me. Playing Chaos.
Suwa君に心を殺されたではありませんか。君のコードサンプルは採取できました。
ああ。
最後に幸せな夢を見られてよかったですね。
Nice. Good end. He won. The good guy won, and our guy gotta have a happy ending. Boink? Uh?
辛いよね。ごめん。今。楽にしてあげるからね。
Yeah, I'm trying to imagine this ending without you actually seeing all the deaths, man. I just feel like some goofy fanfiction one. Or just like a quick throwaway ending. Yeah, and then he showed me all the deaths and then the bad ending. Goodbye. Well, we have all the other routes to do for every chick. And then I think there's like a true end or super end or something after those. Then I guess maybe that, technically that game over we had, maybe 4? Proper endings, yeah, I don't know, maybe just 3. Ooh. Yeah, really. Probably would have been fitting in a way for sure. And everybody would be like, I fucking hate it. But because VNs have so many different endings, yeah, you can do one like this and people aren't going to be just pissed. So. As I said, this one sounded new. With some shitty lyrics. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of like changes throughout the whole thing. It's mainly just interesting because you get to see what happens to all the people and learn a little bit more about the killers. I'd barely even call it a route, yeah. It's more just kind of like some bonus stuff, but it's cool they try to throw an ending to it here instead of just make it bonus content. Abo, Takeshi. Tight Moon. Oh my god, I know who that is. Yeah, I would say, you know, yeah, like it's not much of a rap, but it's got some cool bits for sure. It's just kind of, it's like a cool little hour there. Who is this It's Riggs guy? Who? Cameos. That slid in there nice and smooth though. Nitro Plus. Soon to be Gotcha Studio Mages. Ending. Alrighty. Now, what is here? Achievement rate. Whose eyes are those eyes? 100%. 9 ending. Okay. Each rat, I guess, counts as one. Groucho Soft, Mindor's Act. Nice. Rap time, rap time. Oh. Store opens in about 15 minutes, but we'll go in a bit. Let's get started. Let's get on the Nanami route. Oh, really? It really depends on the game area. So, yes and no. Technically, it's a lot, but I think all of these are very short routes. And I honestly have no idea if they actually have, like, their own totally new content or if it's just, like, backstory. It depends. Some VNs will veer off. Like here, Code Realize is a good example. There's a common route, which lasts for like 10, 15 hours. And then it goes into a completely different direction for 20 hours. Like, not 20 hours, 10 hours, like 5 or 6 different times. So that has technically like, 6 plus endings and then alternate bad ends for each of those. So it could be like 12 or more. In this, though, there might be other endings, but like you saw, it was just like a 1 hour difference, right? Or like these might be really short routes. So it depends. There's some VNs like Umineko where there's just one ending. They're just a single path you go down. It just depends on what they want to do. And how they define what an ending is. Because the sequel to this has character routes as well, but they're just like their own thing. And then you get there's usually like a true route though. That's pretty common. You'll do everything and then you unlock like the final story. It just depends. I guess like Fate's a good example. Fate has like 3 like 30, 40 hour stories. And a couple variations to part way through, but it's all there's all sorts of, it just depends on what they do. OGCH played Gladiol and Cry for B. It had 2 songs for whatever reason. Huh. Well, 4 songs is fine with me. Let's do no to everything. Yeah, just depends. That's one of the strong points of VNs, those you can get a lot of different neat endings or just kind of like bonus content. It'll fit into the story, but then they'll try to usually wrap it up some kind of way. Just depends. Yep, sorry. You got me thinking about endings now. Thinking of Psychopaths where it's like barely anything different and then it's considered an ending versus something that has like an entire new game for each of its routes. There's a lot of variance now I think about it. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's a standard other than maybe having like a true ending. There's not really many standards, and having routes based on different chicks, right? But that stems from like rom-com or romance kind of dating VN those days. There's still plenty of VNs that have like routes that have nothing to do with specific characters. It's just an easy thing to make a route based on. Wish Gore Screaming Show was overall better because it's one of the fattest bangers of a bad ending. Just imagine me. Yeah, I'll do that sometimes. I'll be like, oh man, this scene is really cool. This background or the song. And then I'm like, imagine it in a good VN. That happened at Uda a couple times. Uda 3 had a really cool background. I was like, oh man, imagine if I was like really into this. And then I feel bad because I'm not at all. Is there nothing but cola? Okay, let me just move on. So in this, I actually do these options. But I guess the positive we're after is after this. Yeah, do you not like Raging Loop that much? Yeah, that was like the best part of Raging Loop, was probably just him. He was another interesting pro tag. The production value was okay too. Some of the atmosphere, but goddamn. It's not the smartest mafia werewolf story. And then it just falls off a fucking cliff by the end, dude. Then as the thing appears, I'm like, oh my god. What were the last two I did? I think I did No Then Yes. Maybe I need to do 2 yeses. Why not? I could just restart. Yes. Oh. Fucked it up. Let's redo that, my bad. I should probably not start talking about stuff right in the middle of... Oh, you just spam yes on these too? Okay. So the delusion I'm looking at is going to appear before. Gotcha. Okay. I thought all of the prompts would just be a combination of whatever you do at the beginning and then you go do the rest. Because there's been no other points where we had yes, no's except on the top of the O front. Oh no. Fuck you. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought that this was just essentially like a place where we would do it all. Like we would answer the things correct here because it's the only place I've seen yes and no's, and then you go do like one of the delusions and then it popped you on the path or something. I gotcha. So we just do all yes. I'm guessing this is just for like the very final route or something. What's even the point of these first ones? Okay. The voice of God. Gotcha. I thought they were kind of just a way to get you started without having to go deeper into the story. Yeah. I want some cola, dude. Right, Raging Loop falls off a mountainous cliff and somehow descends into the Mariana Trench. Glad to hear somebody say it. Yeah, I think it falls off a cliff and then just kind of blurbles up some vomit at the bottom. A shallow pool. There's like little moments where there's like, but it's mostly dog shit. With a lot of production. Like, there's a lot of CGs and backgrounds and stuff for so many just dog shit moments of that game. When's the Nocia playthrough go? I'm Nocia. Indirect, yes. Oh god, it doesn't do anything we ask. Keep playing Kino like the silver case. Indirect kisu. Whoa. What happened to your shirt? Nanami? He's just having a delusion. Steady your Johnsons. Oh. Choices. I'm into older sisters, not younger ones. No. I like girls with flat chests. And these are some very important questions. There are 3D girls I like besides Nanami. I think this is going to be a quality route. This is Love Chichu, yeah, we got here early. I'd be welcomed with open arms, man. Par for the course. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, barf. Just totally barf. Oop. Let me go that. Let's do the other one. So now we're on her route, huh? Oh, chapter 6, little break. Was your 2-hour estimate? Did that include the skipping and all that? I'm gonna kiss my sister. K-Kona. Where my K-Kona's at? Well, maybe. I'm gonna do stuff I haven't done yet. Or try to. I forget what I've done. New content, new content, new content. Oh, I should dump the rest of that coffee. I'll be back. I'm not gonna have it. 1 cup was enough. I only made like a cup and a half anyway. Oh great. One of the ones I didn't do a neutral on. I'd rather get up when we have a little bit more to skip. I'm excited for these character outs. Heard they're a bit maybe better than the Chaos Child ones. Short and sweet. Whoa. 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 Don't touch my girl, Froggy, you son of a bitch. Or touch her damning materials there.
タッキー、外出嫌いなのに病院来るなんてすごい。西条さん。
Yeah, we're on the siren route.
起きてください。時間ですよ。
No. Nothing but an
西条
apron.
さん。
Downgrade, man.
おはようございます。結局3時間ぐっすりでしたね。セイラさんってずっと寝言でつぶやいていました。
Yes, she is. Oh, yeah. Sounds awesome. Love Chuchu.
でも無遊病の症状は
How do you get the achievement here? You do all of these? I might as well get it. All or none. Oh, then read the tip. Okay. Nope on. Which tip is it? Questionnaire. I haven't read many. I feel like oh, there is. Nice. Oh. What is the tip I'm looking for? Which one am I looking for? Tentacle porn? I don't know what I'm looking for. Is it questionnaire? Oh, diagnosis. Oh, I see. This one. I didn't remember the name. We only checked it the one time. I didn't realize. Jesus, Kokoto just makes fun of me. He could have said, hey, top right. But instead he bullies. He spends his precious finger energy on bullying me. Look, I didn't know what I was looking for. Jesus, Lord Almighty. Go play your fucking Splatoon, man. No. Yeah, I saw his face pop up in the achievement there. Wonder what other achievements there are. Oh, yeah. That's pretty neat. Fun. Nice little bit of kind of interactivity. For nothing else, just at least spice it up. Oh, picking new stuff. He runs.
おい、どうしたんだよ、タク。もう出ちまうのかよ。で、どうだよ、フェスは。
Yeah, she's great, bro. She's 3D. No. Don't. Yeah. they just wanted something that fit perfect or something. Oh. That's horror right there, man. That's truth there. He's losing his shit. This is Riggs while he's translating. Losing his mind. Did you see me? No extra dialogue there. Oh, there we go. Ghetto Froggy. Avant Ghetto. The new wave. Get off your fucking phone. Ooh. Oh. It's Remy. For my day. Negative delusion. Oh yeah? Huh. She do a lot of singing, or is that just kind of like... She was just a part of that game? I guess a lot of VAs do plenty of singing. I mean, I guess we got... Control the voice. Singing just seems like a logical extension. Oh, okay. Neat. Well, all the stuff we're reading now was made like a year after the original. Does that include the B ending there? Oh, really? Oh, that's fitting. She has the Chini voice. She's good at reading Chini lines.
そもそもナナってリミさんといつ知り合ったんだっけ？なんで名前知ってるんだろう。やだな、ナナちゃん忘れるなんて。私とナナちゃん、ほら学校でタクと一緒にいた私を見て、え？うん、いた。あんまりびっくりしてたから、私すごくよく覚えてる。
Sounds like she's had a lengthy enough career. I mean, if she's that decent. I doubt she just did 2 things and a couple songs, so. Although I don't know how long some of these VAs stay in work. I mean, a lot of them go for a really long time. Look at like the Goku one, but I don't know if there's kind of like an age out on VA work at all. I doubt it. Be as long as Noah? Okay.
でも、あんまり学校行ってないんですよね。お兄のお尻、それじゃあ、ナナ帰りますね。遅くなるとお母さんに怒られちゃう。
Oh yeah, where he puts some Sue on the mission or whatever.
うん、またね。
That's a good one to have. I think that one was important. Kind of get why the motivations, why it's orders and stuff like that. The structure of the church a little bit there. Mr. Siscon. Okay, so they kind of added a little extra. To kind of polish it. Oh, really? I like that they looked at that fight and they're like, we could make it better.
何を勘違いして私はただ見えるのかと聞いているだけだ。少し落ち着け。もう一度聞くぞ。この件。え
？Theme of sister.
Na
見つけて早く剣を。
剣。
そうすれば君は救われるわ。
なあ、タグ。
Cabin room, she jumps. That's a cool scene to make it seem like she's in a totally different place. She's just ignoring everything. I guess that's a more visual way to kind of sell you on that. Scene with Nanami almost getting flattened by a car because of a porter. See, I liked that scene. It was like a little hint that something was going on.
俺はここまでプライドをズタズタにされたのは初めてだ。
It's a little something's off, right?
自信なくすぜ。ちょっと有名人だからってあんな不愛想な女。ああ、うぜえ。だいたい何が剣を見つけろだ。わけわかんねえ。
Thanks, Battler. Okay, that would make more sense because it'd be really crazy to be like, yeah, we're just gonna put in all of these CGs on the first run for stuff that like you might not even see, but it makes sense if they had the money or something to go back and upgrade it. That they would use to make some of these crazy CGs a little bit more, yeah, a little more life. Oh, you fool. The dirty room.
Konnichiwa.
I think out of all of these ones, the neutral is probably the best here. Because if you don't know, she's like not a bad guy yet. Him like slipping and fucking it up, and they're just walking in instead of just appearing. Also makes it feel like the least delusional, which I mean makes sense. It's neutral, but yeah, the stakes are a little higher because you're like, oh, this is probably real. What's BG's awful 3? Oh yeah, I heard about the 3D model. I saw a couple, but yeah, it didn't stand out. That's cool. So is this just like the company's first work, Chaos Head, or did they do stuff before that? It was one of those things where it just was like a success and then they just like improved on it and then moved on to other shit, or if they'd already done stuff. I just want to improve. Did you do true ending first and then B? So is ending A that we did, that's a new thing? Or is that considered the true ending? Oh, okay, gotcha. The B's just kind of like a little extra bonus thing on the side. Makes it seem more like just like, oh, not an Easter egg, but it's kind of a little secret because you have to pick like a certain set of delusions. Where now with all the character routes, it feels more like a standard VM kind of thing. Hunter was born by a kid going bankrupt and Chiyomaru taking many loans to rip off all those ideas and make them profitable. Yeah, that's the story. Christ, man. Crazy that, yeah. Take out all those loans and then have to rush on top of that. I can see why they wanted to like pad it out with a bit more quality a year later. How well did Chaos Head do back in the day anyways? I mean, clearly well enough that they got to make more shit. Okay. They stabilized a bit afterwards when it came to rights and all that. Well, it's cool they were trying. Unlike a lot of VMs. It sold pretty well. Yeah, I figured it kind of had to. That's good. Really? That's crazy. Because in the West, Steins Gate's like the known one, but that's mostly because of the anime. Yeah. Like everybody knows Steins Gate, but not many people probably read it comparatively. What led to them doing all these anime adaptations? Somebody was just on the ball when it came to licensing, I guess. The perfect milk machine. Okabe getting fucking milked. Well, it was the perfect milk machine, but the tank's gotta run dry eventually. They're still trying to milk it, but that cow's going out to pasture soon, man. We'll see what this spiritual successor is gonna be. I don't know if the Steins Gate anime did very well. The Steins Gate 0 one, I mean. It's not like the VN was like godly or anything.
まさか殺人犯呼ばわりされるなんてね。
ニュージェネの殺すんでしょ。それとも岩とか。
岩？将軍？誰それ？
助けて。
じゃあね。
Assume they were good. Yeah, I mean, I doubt it was as good as the original, but I guess just because the original was so big, maybe it did have to be just like decent, regardless of the quality. Number 72. Number 72. Oh.
当然でしょ。あなたの名前を知ってるのは。
True. It's in an underwater theme park.
タクって前から思ってたことだけど。
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I imagine, yeah, the VN was hype because, yeah, Steins Gate was hype, but maybe with the anime word of mouth, it wouldn't be as hype. But still good. Yeah, I don't expect anything with Steins Gate to have done bad. Not even elite. But yeah, that's crazy. I just wonder if it did as good. The anime is the original. Yeah.
タクの名前を知らないわけないよ。友達の名前くらい覚えるよ。それともタク、私のこと面と向かってそういうこと言われると。そういえば近いうちに転校生が来るらしいよ。スカチン先生が言ってた。
Yeah.
その顔はまさか。
They definitely struck gold with Steins Gate. So it goes though with a lot of these big companies and games, right? Some of the most wacky shit ends up being like these huge sellers. Obviously, Steins Gate 0 isn't that bad or anything, it's fine. But yeah. It's like Steins Gate 0 I get, but once we start getting into these like all the fan discs and getting all these other people to make these like bonus routes, I'm curious how the quality is on those. The elites, right? Like the butter's being spread pretty thin at that point. So I can see why a spiritual or a thematic successor is probably what they're going for next. I'm guessing it's going to be in the vein of like a Chaos Child, but...
ちなみに名前も忘れちゃってるわけかな。はいはい、そうなのね。
We'll find out. I'll read it. At some point.
私は崎畑凛美。リアクションなしかい。崎畑。
I mean, yeah, I'll read it. I mean, if I'm gonna read every other fucking science adventure thing on the stream, might as well. Yeah, I remember saying that. I mean, like I said, I am totally fine with things gracefully ending. I think the way video games are nowadays, and just media in general, the amount of money in it and all that, the risk aversion's been insane. Remasters and remakes and milking series dry. And it's not like there's not new IPs still coming out, but they're definitely... I'd prefer more new things than milking old things with half the passion. So I'd be fine with it, but I don't think they would do that. I would think that they would keep making science adventure and then trying to do new things on the side. At most. The thing is, I don't think you can just drop... Because they still make like somewhat new IPs that are just connected with lore and stuff, right? But that they're connected to Science Adventure just sells right there on its own, right? So it's like, why not do it? I could see them not doing any more Steins Gate, but I don't see them just dropping Science Adventure until they have something really established. And then since they're having issues, I highly doubt it. This is what you're getting into, man? Yeah? This man acts like I can't handle some rom-com slice of life. I like that stuff if it's done well, man. I like any genre if it's done well. He doesn't understand it. No. Don't make me whip out Natome, man. Don't do it. I'm gonna whip out the key novels, man. I'm looking forward to them. I have absolutely no problem with fun rom-coms or anything. Zero problem. It just needs to have substance and or just really fun dialogue or something, right? I have zero issue. So happens to be stuff like Alcana has like barely any sub. I do need to read some key stuff. Some of their longer kind of. I mean, I've got other stuff. I have that one. What was it called? It's not Planetarian. I've read the other one, but that's more of like a short drama thing, I imagine. You have to play the original instead of Plus, but you have to play Plus instead of the original? What? Huh? Who? Huh? Oh, the original game isn't ideal, but it has a shit translation. Oh god. They Goto tried on purpose here, you gotta understand. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait. Maybe something will happen. It'll be fixed someday. We've seen all this. If something huge changes in the neutral, I'm fine knowing, but this is a pretty long scene, and I think you guys just said it changed Battler's dialogue.
大丈夫？でもノックしてたんだよ。タクは全然出てきてくれないし。
Yeah.
つけて早く剣を。そうすれば君は救われるわ。見つけて早く。そうすれば
Maybe I'll read Little
君は
Busters.
救われるわ。
Maybe it's time. Who knows when? I was gonna read that Fatal 12 one, but now it's delayed physically. I don't know when it's coming out. That one was a girl's love. The end. Who this? Yeah. Never give your number out, man. Get spammed. Sometimes by murders, sometimes by murderers pretending to be policemen. I have no idea what chapter we're even on. Imagine we're closing in though. Oh god, dude. The only thing I'd be worried about with Choo Choo is if it starts pushing the Twitch boundaries a bit. Chapter 4? Yeah, you're probably right. So I think as long as it's not just naked shit, it's fine. Safer than this. Okay. Because despite you being able to play Western games with people having full sex just for the fan service like God of War, it's got anime, even if it's, you know, just a little cleavage. That's an affront to God. And the prudish folks will come down on you. Maybe. I'm always just like, eh. It's not breaking any rules, so it's probably totally fine. I've seen people play way worse, but if I was gonna play something that was just fan service, it wouldn't even be worth the risk, right? I would just do it somewhere else, even if it was really light. Oh, do they? The pointy nips. Thought those were important to the story, man. Actually, I think it adds like a little sex appeal to her, which kind of like plays into his degenerate kind of delusions and shit, because it is for fan service, the doll. Yeah, we follow the Lord's teachings. The Lord is God. But yeah, I could see them toning those down, I guess, if they're worried about ratings. Yeah, no drawing cleavage. Only ripping people apart limb from limb. And porn with 3D models. He kneels. Wow. You are best girl.
もうあんな危ないことしちゃダメだぞ。
Oh, Ishtar. You must play this game. Whoa, whoa, easy. No, man, 1 cup of coffee and I'm already acid reflux. Just a little bit. 10 minutes, my fucking ass cheek. I'm reading new scenes though. Odo told me yesterday. I was like, hey, do you think it's going to take 6 hours just to make sure, you know, we can finish that day? He's like, no. I was like, 3? He's like, maybe. 10 hours. He underestimates my willingness to stop and talk. I think it would be 6 hours and it would have taken 6 if you didn't stop. Yeah. Hey, there he is, dude. Hey, man. What are you up to? Yeah, he's just everywhere. I like how he can't even look through his memories, man. I guess that wouldn't help him, though. And he doesn't know what he looked like. No, he could know because I see him in one of her memories. Helvetica? Yes. Because his name's Goofy. That's Takumi? I mean, his VA is probably so different. I'm trying to remember what he sounded like. I just remember the name. Let me see. I don't even want to think about Busta Fellows. I hate thinking about it. Oh yeah, he was the creepy damaged pretty boy with glasses. Oh god, Busta Fellows. Probably be typing when we're skipping. Run, Takumi. Takumi! I mean, the initial D-man character. Is he Takumi too? Yeah. Takumi Fujiwara. Takumi! Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Riding all the time. Something, something, my destiny. Keep doing new stuff. Well, there's probably some positive and negative ones I'd still want to see. But God knows where they are, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oof. Stop making coffee. Ah! I just scream. Ah! Hey, stop me, dude. Just a little vomit. Who the hell set up his shipping container, man? How did they get a shipping container up there for him? Why did they pick a shipping container? I mean, they picked it for the story, of course. I mean, that's more of an author thing. Probably. I don't know if it has any good reason. Those look like the shitty 3D models in the back there. The current I build is the only thing in the game that's not a real building. Huh.
いや、違うよ。見返りなんて必要ないってこと。普通に貸すよ。
トク、ありがとう。
Yeah.
ビシッ。じゃあ、
ビシッ。
見返りなしで借りとなれば全は急げ。タクの家にレッツゴー。
ビシッ。Fuck off, Remy. BC bullshit. Really, a big empty space? Well, that's perfect for putting in your own fake stuff. The empty lot, dude. Yakuza. I'm looking forward to Ishin, dude. I'm in a Yakuza mood, dude. Now that I've caught up, minus the fan-translated PSP games, and I don't know if Kenzan has a fan translation, and Dead Souls. I don't do them as often now as I used to, so the Yakuza-itis doesn't kick in as often. I don't know if I'm downloading the E-Celebrities bundle. I don't think so, man. As much as I want to have Co-Carnage and Yanners in my game, I think I'm alright. But it would be funny. They built a Hooters. Nice. I wonder how Hooters is doing these days. Hooters Shibuya. I need to visit just so you know I can visit a location near my favorite VNs, of course. The only reason. He wouldn't go to Hooters 3D. Why bother when he could just go online? Did the guy in the second game go to maid cafes? I thought he did, I don't remember. He was like in a similar realm of Degen, but he did more stuff. Or am I thinking of like Okabe? Who in the Science Adventure series went to maid cafes? Probably Okabe. I don't know. Maybe they built it. Goes to May Queen. That's where Ferris is, right? I don't remember from Chaos Child they had a place they went to. It was mostly just like places they lived and shit. More online focused. Your buttocks is almost showing, Remy. It's not very bushy of you. Okay, gotcha. I'm misremembering a bit then.
タクは例えば人を含めて全ての生き物はわかる？
I think I've just watched and read so many things with maid cafes. I've got no fucking idea. I don't know what's real anymore. What's in what?
無理。
I want my maid to fucking write mad or bad things about me on my Ama rice. Squirt some ketchup in my face.
私、喉か何か飲み物ある？
Yeah,
ないなら
there
買
we
ってこ
go.
ようかな。
Required reading.
コンビニって深センの駅前にあったよね。ちょっと行ってくる。
I sucked in the set. Oh man, I love this guy. Sucked is a great way to word it.
最低だ。
Schmell. I say schmell. It's a joke a lot. Put a SH and shit that's not normally that way. Where's the sword? Oh, I see it. Ooh. Showing. No. Get away from me. Where's the sister at? Where is she?
私さ、タクの力になれて。
ありがとう。
どういたしまして。さあ、帰ろう。
Oh yeah. Once we get on the route, I'm gonna turn the stream off and on. I might actually even go out and grab like a drink. I was gonna start uploading these VODs halfway through the stream to YouTube. That way if people did want to like watch, I wouldn't have to wait like 4 hours for a 12-hour VOD to upload. This Twitch uploads really slow to YouTube. Figured I'd at least split it. I meant to do it an hour ago. That's so goofy. Just a big stick, too. Like, that's what it seems like what kind of happens, but you assume, like, maybe it's her. Latent big stick power. My thing is I don't know how he's like physically able to do some of this shit because he's like really weak and tired. And I guess it's that 90% of your brain. Yeah, big stick energy. Oof. Oof. Alright, we're closing in. He does that all the time, really. I don't know if there's an ending specifically tied to that. But he gives up on like his sister's life and just goes with his waifu at one point. He's always carrying her around talking to her. But I think Rick said in the fan disc or whatever there is an ending with her, and maybe in one of the bonus kind of romance-centric things. He's a fine brother. Is this where the ending or the route officially starts kicking off? Or do I have a bit left? Like I said, I'm gonna take a quick stream break. You're here? Okay. So we are going to take a little break. I'm gonna go out and grab a little bit of food. It'll be a quick trip, like 15-20. Split this stream, upload it, then we'll probably go for another 3 or 4 hours, I guess. I should have split it an hour ago when we started going for this route. So yeah, quick break, and then 3 or 4 hours. I'm gonna check the mail and see if the pathless came in, and then we'll do that as our off hours game. Anyways, I'll catch you guys in a bit. I would normally leave it on, but this just kind of worked out perfect. So, you guys in about probably more like 30 minutes. If any of you are heading out, it was good having you. Fun talking about it and learning about the science adventure and adding more weight to my back. Goto pressure for